is going to be Deadpool, as it's going to be multiversal.
And they did, like, I know they had like an announcement where like Hugh Jackman was like, yeah, I'm coming, I'm doing Wolverine again, just for this one thing or whatever. But.
Yep. Yep. I think that.
They just started filming.
Yeah.
Ian.
It's probably that writer's strike is probably going to be in the script at this rate.
But I know Hugh Jackman.
It'll be a plot point.
Watch it.
No
Saw it. Passing.
Nice.
I mean, given how much Ryan Reynolds like does in that, I wouldn't be surprised if he writes a lot of the script anyway.
Well,
Yeah, he.
and technically, if they improv a bunch of it,
There's no reg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long has that strike been going on?
So, you guys understand? This is just ale. Red means above ground. Yeah, where the rooms are. This doorway actually secondary partition. Here's the stage. Here's the hearth, bar, kitchen. That's good.
I think
That's
that-
actually pretty badass. Like, cause theater of the mind style. Good. Awesome.
Well, it's very simple.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 Are
This
we
is-
on now?
Yeah, we're on. This is Richmond Fay. We got 2, maybe 3 more sessions left. Drizzle.
You should cancel your.
Right.
All right. Boom. Right. Thanks to the Patreon people, Nigel Miller, Daniel Halker, Tim Roberts. We're using some Epidemic sound. We're using Restream.io, I believe. What's up, Lil Gotham? Woo! Hopefully, our tech is a little bit better today. If it's not, we apologize. Hopefully, we'll have some good audio regardless.
Oh, yeah, the ankles are good.
Angels?
No.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna be moving along pretty well so that we can actually finish the game. You know, what am I saying? We're gonna be a big old cliffhanger in order to play again. Oh well. So, last we left you all, as Hagen had mentioned when we were off stream, are you all ready for a gang war? Long the short of it, you figured out that the cult of Ool, your old buddies from way back when, Hagen's old buddies from way back when, in your absence, had quasi not taken over your bar, but have definitely been using your bar as one of their main money laundering, cabbage laundering sites. a lot of cabbage has gone through there. Last game, you guys investigated a lot of that. You found out that the head chef, who is a dragonborn, a black-scaled dragonborn, is probably a part of the cult of Ool. And her name is Tally, and several of her subordinates, like line cook, sous chef type stuff, are also dragonborn. Otherwise, your wait staff is mostly kobolds. One of them is Dofto, who you rescue.
We didn't murder him, and we told him he could come.
Who Hagen, made work for you. And now he's loyal to you.
He seems to be thriving.
You got Lumos, who's here and there, usually whoring around. Lumos is a halfling. No, is a gnome. And then you have another waiter. What is his name? It's like Corinth or something like that. Who's a monk, and he's really creepy. Sarath is his name. So he's the nighttime Dofto. Regardless. Last session, Hagen went out to see his girlfriend, this lady named Mary Beth. Turns out she's, as well as a lot of established places in Sigil, in like the lower ward and the hive and such, are on the are in debt to the cult of Ul. You really don't know much about that, but whatever deal they made, a lot of people broke it. Maybe when they found out what was actually going on. Mary Beth had broken this. Hagen comes in, saves her. She gets away. He mercilessly kills her assailants, specifically one being known as the White Death. This really pretty anime, who cares? She got her head destroyed, caved in by a magic hammer. Then Hagen dragged the survivor to what you all believe are one of the main hideouts of the cult of Ul. They're one of their bases of operations. The Silver Chalice.
I did forget.
Silver Spire.
Silver Spire, thank you. You get a narrative point. Silver Spire, and he hanged the guy up on the street post and lit him on fire.
Yeah.
Then he wrote a note that said something along the lines of,
Don't fuck with the Murad.
"Don't fuck with the Murad."
Come at me, bruh.
Now, a few hours before, Hagen had spoken to Gray, this half-elf lady, who is the distributor of many things and is attached to the cult of Ul. She's some kind of like liquor rep, basically. Okay. Many other things happened. There was a whole kerfuffle with RLL. We're not going to get into too much of this stuff because Drizzle has to leave in a session or two. Just kidding. But it's true. Those are the major points that you got through. You turned most of your clientele to your side, these beatniks. The abomination that RLL created, Dav dealt with, dropped it several hundred feet from
It's fine.
the air into the mortuary.
If he didn't die, he's gone.
It seemed to want to get off of Sigil for some reason. You're not really sure why. Maybe it's because it was a harmonium that knew something. Who knows? No one knows what it was, but that's what it was. The end of the session was a goddamn solar, and there are many angels appearing in Sigil, followed by demons, and essentially the blood war between celestials and demons started coming into Sigil, and they were fighting. You know this is likely due directly from Karas Tirmen slamming into Mount Celestia and breaking up Lunia, the lower level of Celestia. Moments later, as you guys sat at the front of your bar, some people gaping, some people smoking, some people just turning around being like, what the hell is going on? The Lady of Pain's shadow crosses the city, and all of those troublemakers, angels, demons, devils, are mazed. None of this is known out loud or said out loud. You just know it. You've been here long enough to know. The lady throws down, and you realize that likely when the faction war was happening while you guys were away, something very similar like this occurred. So it's the evening. Where we're going to start is you guys can do whatever you want, but we're going to montage through this because we have to. So you all get long rest unless you stay up and don't. If somebody's like staying up to stay vigilant or something, that's fine. In general, what are you all doing? And then we're going to move forward to the next day.
I guess once Irving marked by
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Sweet dreams. Bam.
Yep. I ain't staying around to watch that.
It is quite late at this point. What about you two?
Downstairs.
What,
Yeah, I'm
what
downstairs.
about Poe and Dev?
Yeah, once I got back, I would have. Anybody's around, I might have told him. I dropped him. Interested? If not, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Same thing, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah's definitely like Sarah's like, oh, crap's about to go down, so I'm gonna go get some rest while I can.
Polandia.
I doing my thing where I sleep and then wake up early and go invisible for when Tally gets here.
Okay. Sarath, the night shift bartender, because this place is open all the time, is awake, of course. Still awake. Poe, when you wake up quite early, so you're getting your full 8 hours or whatever it is. So let's say you wake up at 6-ish, 7 in the morning. Quite early. No one else is awake except for Sarath. As you come downstairs, he looks up. He doesn't look like he's tired at all. He's still peeping up over the countertop. You notice that he's been eating on the ground, like he's laid out his plates and such. His beer poured into a glass. Like he just doesn't use tables and chairs. Very monk-like, ascetic, as he's sitting there and he looks up. A gasp.
Oh, it's just me. Go back and enjoy your meal. And I will.
Yes, he does.
I will walk into. Is there anybody in the kitchen?
There's no one in the kitchen yet. You do note that next to the fire, there's 2 of the frost dwarves on the little sofa, and they're asleep, laying on each other, like slumped over, side by side, next to the fire. Those are the only people in here.
Okay. I will.
The place has been cleaned, by the way.
I will go into the kitchen and. I'm invincible.
Everyone can roll perception with disadvantage as Poe shouts, as he must, at the top of his little tiny halfling lungs.
Dav wakes up and hits his head on something. Falls right back to
Yeah, hey, can you wake up? You hear invincible.
Oh, what? Who's in the room with me?
You all have your own rooms, or you can be you own the place.
You know
I
what?
thought, because I want this. I thought Ame was in.
Oh yeah, she was.
She
Oh
is
no, she's still in there. Definitely
well, he
still
can
there.
sleep on the floor.
Okay. Indeed.
She's like 15, guys.
Yeah. Dragons.
Well,
age differently.
she's like 21 in dragon years.
Don't give me that. Don't give me. Well, we were
Because she's a dragon, it scales up.
Oh, that's wow. That's
I'll give you a hero point for that. That's good. And I'll give you a narrative point for remembering.
So for me, perception-wise, it's a 15.
Yep. You stir slowly awake.
I'll see if she wakes. Eleven does it? Is it 11
No.
do it? Yeah.
Now she dragon snores.
A little bit of whatever she brewed.
Frost.
Yeah, a little bit of frost comes out when she.
It's actually cold in your room. Like it's like there's some frost on the walls and the ceiling. You can see her breath.
Picking up my blanket, go out in the hallway.
Give me as you open up the door, Paramagusta standing. No, she's sitting actually up against the banister right outside your door as she looks up, her eyes, just like samurai eyes looking at you.
Morning.
Her eyes kind of squint. It's not a man there.
Yes. She's in the bed. I slept on the floor.
As she sits
Did
up.
you sleep?
You realize no, she didn't.
You know you gotta sleep, right? Put the blanket over her.
Sleep.
Go have a damn nap.
I don't need.
You put the cover on her head.
And just push her into the room. Shut the door.
What do you?
Go to sleep. Downstairs.
Meanwhile, Poe, you're downstairs. You're invisible.
So I'm gonna come out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I would probably, if they're on the sofa, I'm going to like saddle up like the side of the sofa. So then that way, any noise or anything, they'll think maybe this.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you can do stealth with that. Sereth, you slowly wake up.
Sarah will, like, I'll sort of rub my eyes. You know, I probably would sleep in my armor, so.
You're gonna sleep in your armor?
I feel like Sarah would do that
Sure.
as a general rule.
Yeah. You wake up, it doesn't feel good. You kind of have a kink in your back. Rules wise, I don't think you get like a good night's rest, and you don't get as many hit points or something, but
Yeah.
you know, you smell like your armor.
Just to sort of, you know, groggily get up and go to the door and peer your head out and see, like, if you know if anything commotion is going on down the hall.
You look down the hallway. You don't see anything untoward. You do note that you hear the heavy footfalls of Hagen down below, and you see the scene as I described it. It's actually really dreamy. It's like when you wake up in the morning. Oh God. It's been a while since that happened. You look around and you're like, that horrible, sick blue light. The morning.
Sarah will go to Sarah will sort of slowly go out and go to the top of the stairs and look down, and at that point Hagen's probably going down the stairs still, or
Yeah, Hagen's at the bottom.
Yeah.
so Sarah
You
will
guys
say,
are in
Who's
moment.
down there?
Just Sirath. I
And
can never remember that guy's name.
2 sleeping doors.
Roll to see. That's when Hagen remembers that he said he would hide with you downstairs.
As you just woke up, you know, maybe aren't completely thinking, and there's that wonder of how much time has passed. Oh shit!
Looking around, don't see. What time is it?
6:10.
8 a.m.
Yes.
All right. Run back upstairs. Get my cloak of invisibility.
You note that as you run in the room, Name is sitting there. Param is sitting on the bed. Her hand is on Name's forehead. She almost looks, she's very motherly. She's looking, you burst in the room, she looks up and,
Oh, sorry, what? Are you sick?
no, I'm fine. I'm sleeping.
Okay. I get my cloak and put it on. Disappear. Back downstairs.
As you see, she squints and looks around, and then as you close the door, you notice her hanging her head,
Oh.
knowing she's no longer Angel.
Reminding her of that.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault.
Maybe she wasn't in my room.
Lil Gotham says, your armor smells like you.
It's not that you smell like your armor.
And now we can kind of see each other.
Right? Your armor smells like you.
So where are you?
Wherever the couch is, I'm like.
And you just draw a couch on there with that little orange.
So, does she become Arm and Hammer?
Roll.
Oh,
what
it's
was
by
your
the heart.
perception roll?
Over here. Is it in front of
It
it?
was a 9.
It's by.
It's wherever
I
you
don't know
want.
where. He just.
What was your perception roll?
9.
9? Yeah, you are slumbering. As far as you know, Japheth is still asleep upstairs. You're not sure if Alce came back or not. Dafto is definitely asleep in the partition room, or the addition.
So I'll be
Mellowell
on
is
the couch
upstairs
because that's where
in
the
Poe's
two-
room,
Yeah.
asleep. And Dax will be in Arlal's room with the other zombie.
Nice.
Zombie.
Right. So you left Mellowell sleeping. Did you sleep in separate beds?
You're thinking about it too hard.
Yes.
Okay. So you're downstairs. You're downstairs on the couch. You know the plan as you get on the couch as well, I'm assuming.
No. I'm gonna stand over here.
Yep.
I'm a lot bigger than he is. Harder for me to hide around the
Yep.
couch than him.
Right. Some time passes. Roll Constitution saves.
Yeah. Gareth, where do you go?
I'd probably just honestly, if I went to the top of the stairs and didn't see anything like actual commotion going on, I'd probably just go back to bed.
Okay, you go back to bed.
Constitution, you said?
Yep. And Dav, would you find little, or you have tokens? Would you put the tokens in the different rooms they're actually in? You can designate it how you would. You guys get
14.
Poe, your eyes are getting a little bit sleepy, just because, or your eye, excuse me, is getting a little sleepy.
No, I did, but I'm sitting here.
Just
being
because, you know, it's early in the morning, lots gone down, you know, ripping out your eye and everything.
quiet.
But you managed to stay awake. Hagen, you've had to stay awake, you know, on the raft during storms, all sorts of stuff. You're probably tired, but maybe you just turn that off.
Push on through.
As you hear of the kitchen door open and heavy footfalls, several footfalls, several pairs of feet.
Yeah, it sounds
Candle-
like him.
Candlelight and magical light turn on. You hear or you see it illuminated from the kitchen. As Sarath pops up, shit, and he starts picking up his mess and putting it up. Just a moment, he says, and he's talking to someone in the kitchen. You notice a shadow of a dragon with a chef hat. Wrong music for that. That was my nighttime.
Doesn't seem that bad. Her music is so angelic.
With a perception of 19, can I hear them talking?
They're not talking yet,
Okay.
but you can keep that for when they start. You hear not so much banging and such. It's just the sounds of someone prepping the kitchen. Fire being lit. You'll hear with your perception a low voice, female dragonborn, but very resonant, speaking in Draconic and incantation as firelight. You're a wizard, you know, she just did a simple spell to cast fire. And you know, your pots and pans and such, and a kitchen starting to go.
Maybe we should have been in the kitchen.
Oh, go in the kitchen.
And so I'm not gonna head. Or is the kitchen door open or is it closed?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay. So then I'm going to. You want me to reroll stealth or keep the same?
No, you can keep the same.
Okay. So I'm gonna head in towards the kitchen.
Doesn't need to go back.
Or you can go and just.
Oh, you did a
Yeah.
fucking Jedi flip over the bar.
Yeah, I did because I parkoured.
And you ran this way. So,
Okay, what was your stealth?
30.
And no one could see you do it.
yeah. I saw him do it.
Yeah.
I could see like a shimmer.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Like Predator style.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see two dragonborn. They are they're both lady dragonborn. They look like chefs. So one is the taller. She's rather thin, obsidian scales with like this almost like oily appearance. Like think of like when oil and water mix, you see the purples and such as light hits her scales. A long neck and these green eyes, with a white chef's hat, and she's got the coat double-breasted. It's all pristine. No shoes. You just hear the clacking of her claws, and she's stirring, a big pot of stuff. Next to her is a smaller, maybe younger looking. You have been around Name, so she has the same length of scales, which you may or may not know. Like the thickness and the width and the length of the scales can denote the age of a dragonborn. I just pulled that out of my ass. But that's where it is.
Like it.
The sous chef is, making little prep food in those cast iron skillets, like the little tiny ones. They're like annoyingly small.
Yeah.
And like making like fucking green beans and shit. There's a pantry door that's swung open. You see a big hamper full of cabbage, and this one is making some cabbage thing as well. They're not really talking. It's like they do this all the time. There'll be I don't want to give you all these details. It doesn't matter. There's a clipboard with Draconic on it. It's probably the recipe for the stuff today.
Well, I can read your comment.
And we'll say, oh yeah, you see, 3 turnips, a shitload of cloves, garlic, whatever. I don't fucking know how to cook. Meat. Anyways, they're doing stuff, and the sous chef is looking up, with the little claw and chopping shit up. Puts it in her mouth. They're dragons. What do you do?
I'm waiting because I'm trying to hear. The whole point was to eavesdrop on them. Was what I
And
was
it's like
trying
when
to
it doesn't work out.
You should do a higher low to see if he's like gonna cry or sneeze. He's trying to be sneaky, he's invisible.
It's a good idea. Higher low.
Low.
That is low. For some reason, you're stuffed up today.
Drops water.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, they're not really talking. They're just going about their day, doing their normal shit. Some time passes. Do you do anything? Hagen, you hear what's going on. How much time do you let pass?
I'm gonna go like 15 minutes, and then be like, Lulu, maybe we should try force and not stealth.
You mean like actually approaching her?
Yeah.
So Roth walks past you, not knowing you're there. You easily get out of the way. As he walks up to who you assume is Tally, because she's the one with the big hat. And he says in Draconic, did either one of you, did anyone tell Sarath or Dofto to not mention you got back?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. I didn't.
I didn't, yeah.
Okay. So the worker tells the new cook, the owners are here. As Sarath comes up, he says, yeah, so Tally, oh no, that's Dofto. He comes and says, so Tally, the owners are here. As Tally's making stuff, she turns, she says, you're making me NPC with myself, you fucker. As she's like making whatever she's making. It'll be lobster. So she's a lobster. Right? That's happening. And she looks up. He's back? In Draconic. Well, no, not Steral. You hear the word, Steral. Then who? And you notice the lobster's like trying to claw out of the pot. She puts her hands out, and if the color in one's face of a dragonborn can go out, that happens. As she turns, eyes wide. You mean the Murad? Yeah. Yes, they're back. And she turns and looks at this other person you don't know whose name it is. And they have this moment.
Can I hear this?
Yeah, they're talking.
Hagen would go out.
It's in Draconic, though.
I know, but he heard them say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sterol
Sterol and
Murad.
Murad.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would go outside and go around.
Mhm.
And just,
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Do they know about the cabbage?
At that point, yes, we do.
They're here. Callie looks over at Sarath. Was that you? No.
No, that was not him.
What witchcraft is this?
You're going to have to answer for what has been going on.
Damn it! As she grabs the lobster and like hits it in the head and puts it in the thing. Well, I have to cook. Who are you? She turns to her subordinate. She says, Susie, find whoever's in my head. Susie turns around, holding 2 pots. What? just never mind. Keep cooking.
Why are you using our business
What is going on?
to launder your cabbage?
It's very dirty.
As she looks just confused. Maybe it's because she's sleepy. Who knows? She's continuing to cook. Am I going insane?
No, you're not.
I'm not laundering cabbage.
You're laundering money.
Not one
She
thing
doesn't.
confirmed nor
She doesn't
denied.
say anything. She just continues cooking.
If we need to, we'll find out by force.
Some glistening on her around her neck where her scales are. You can roll insight. Hagen, you're outside. The light is starting to come up. Sigillian light. The sky has turned from blue to a golden hour of sigil. Carts and stuff moving about in the city. You're in the hive, so it's pretty ratty, but remember it's cleaned up.
Yeah.
You notice Uluk's Bows is still going. The night shade, the lights come on. You see the sleepy beholder moving about like
Got so much sleep in his eyes.
yeah.
he's like rubbing his eyes with his eyeballs.
Trying to
he's
disintegrate Ray. Then,
Yeah. He comes to the window, the big bay window, and sees you with the big eye, and he goes and hovers back that way. As he's opening his bar, you see a sign.
Yeah.
It says Nightshade. What'd you get on your insight?
20.
Yeah, your insight of 20. She's scared because she doesn't know what's going on, and so she's ignoring you. She's ignoring the voices in her head.
She's going crazy.
Like, this makes no sense. And again, maybe it's because she knows what magic is. She's a goddamn dragonborn,
Right.
but it's just not clicking.
Okay.
As you see her just kind of like going, she pours herself into her work. She's chopping stuff up, and they're working as a team. As you kind of have to like move around. Sarath will pop down, looking both tired. Well, no, actually, he doesn't look tired at all. Looking confused as he starts hanging up his apron, and you can tell that Dofto is probably going to come on pretty soon.
Okay. So I will hover up onto one of the counters,
You do.
and then
It smells
just,
really good in here.
and then just
You hear ding, 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 ding.
well,
Smoke and like seafood smell coming up. Smells delicious.
and I'll be like, "Blue, blue, blue."
You know Hagen likes crawdads.
I'm gonna go visible. If you want to come in visible.
Oh, okay.
If you want to come invisible.
Hagen swishes his cloak and just walks in the door.
Yeah, indeed, the beholder did just look.
Yeah.
Right, because he has true sight,
Yeah, you
right?
can see.
Right.
And as the door opens, and I'm assuming they turn to look.
High or low?
Hi.
Tally is just in her mix, not paying attention. She looks, yeah, she's doing what she does. Susie does look. Yes?
I'll take that opportunity to become visible.
As Hagen, you come in, you see two Dragonborn.
Yeah.
One of them, the younger one, she'll have on spectacles. As she looks up, eyes, magnified by her spectacles, she's holding the little pans. Yes? She
Hagen,
says,
isn't wearing all his gear because his back's in the ring. He just has the gauntlet on and the cloak. Well, his coveralls and stuff.
right, you just come in with the fucking gauntlet.
Yeah. I'm taking the cloak off. And,
Oh, hi, good morning. My name is Hagen, Mudmover. I'm your boss.
As she's like, bang, you appear on the counter, or
And-
hovering.
No, I know I hovered up onto the counter.
You're on the counter as he's,
And,
I'm Poe,
as
your other
Tally,
boss.
Tally goes, what? And launches through just being utterly scared, this pot full of boiling water
Oh, no.
at you. Dexterity save.
Post like, that's fine.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
How do you get out of the way?
I will literally go hover over the pot as it flies past me and then back down to
Like
the.
slowly?
No, well,
Like
it
you're like,
goes, whew, whew. But I.
yep. As you leap over the pot, a lobster or two go everywhere.
Can I catch one of them?
Well, it's going that way.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sure.
Set it on the counter.
It's crawling away.
Open the door for it.
It turns.
Asian like you did.
Okay.
That lobster is
Yes. Did you get his name?
Tally is turned around, hands on the kitchen top, looking back and forth.
Now,
Murad.
back to our question.
As Susie's holding this, should I keep making the grits?
You can keep working. Unless you know the answers we need.
I know nothing.
Are they the only two dragons in here?
Yeah, as she leans over and closes the cupboard. So to give you room. You guys will wake up from the kerfuffle in the kitchen. As you guys all slowly, like, the hell was that? It's probably, we'll say it's nearly 7 o'clock in the morning.
So we all wake up.
Yes,
If you want.
unless you sleep. Yeah. Action's on you.
So, who told you to use our bar to money launder? Launder.
I'm sorry.
To launder money.
To money launder. Who did it?
Oops.
Dab is slowly waking up, putting his stuff on. He'll wander down here in a second.
Roll persuasion.
Who's money launder? Who's money launder?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that because that's.
We got some filthy cabbage up in here.
The cabbage is good enough to eat. Try it. Well, it's on the floor now.
Man.
That's 15.
Yeah, it's seasoned, beautiful. It's amazing. It's like Brussels sprouts if you did them well.
I mean,
15.
She turns. No one convinced us to. I was hired, and I hired Susie. Storal hired me.
So Steral hired you to run money through here for someone else.
No, Storal hired me to cook, and I've done a good job. And she points at the clipboard.
Man, who decided to launder money through the business?
Her eyes and Susie's kind of dart back and forth.
Oh, so both of you are in it. You hip deep in the stew, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey.
Oh, and there's your other boss.
How many
There's
bosses?
like 7 of us.
How many bosses are there? Susie says.
Is somebody cooking yet?
We're trying to. Is that another boss?
Yeah.
So,
When do you all get back? She turns slowly and starts picking up the pot and such, looking at you wearily.
In enough time to look at the books and notice that everything's not right.
I see. As she casts a simple spell and water starts filling up in the pot again.
can I get an English breakfast? I'm still just sitting at the.
English breakfast. They all want English breakfast. Yes, just a moment, he says. And she kind of just pauses, holding this stuff.
I around this time, I dart into the door with my machete and dagger, and I'm kind of surprised that there's no one here to obviously stab.
Susie,
Do you come into the kitchen like that?
Huh?
You come into the kitchen like
No,
that?
going to the bar.
Oh, okay.
you do. As you come out into the bar, you notice 2 sleeping dwarves and Dav sitting at the bar.
What's up, Murad?
Thought I heard some commotion.
I think you all should talk to Gray.
Who the hell's Gray?
She turns and like leans into the bar. Who the hell are you? You see a dragonborn with a chef hat.
That's Murad.
What? But I thought I don't understand.
Who are you?
Tally, I'm
We were all
the head
elected
chef.
to Murad. His name is Murad, and we just chose his name as the name for our group.
You hear Susie say, like a band.
Yeah, like a band. It's
Oh.
Murad and his cohorts.
Tally turns,
Murad and the Murad.
a band, yes. That clears up a lot. She's holding a pot of water.
So are you the one cooking breakfast?
Yes.
So we need to talk to Grant.
I would speak to Gray. She knows maybe what you want to know. I honestly just work here. I mean, she walks in and sets stuff down and starts cleaning up the area. She kind of gains a little bit more confidence in, maybe because she's doing something. You see her grab 2 large eggs and crack them and
Who keeps the books?
deftly doing things. Well, Dofto's normally in charge. He's the general manager, but we have people that do that for
He
him.
told us that you brought on an accountant. The books.
She's cooking. I have my own team, yes.
Yes, your team, your accountant, your money laundering.
She kind of stops for a second. You hear the sizzling of your eggs. Would you hand me some of that bacon in the... As you cut it off of
Oh, I gotta
the
cut
big
it off.
ham thing.
Yeah, sure, I got it.
As she cooks
How
the
many
bacon.
slices?
How many slices?
How many slices?
I know. 5 or 6.
5, 6.
Who am I kidding? Give me 8.
You're getting 7.
Thank you.
As you give her the bacon, she notes how you cut it in a gauntlet, and is somehow like Gordon Ramsay impressed,
Oh,
like very deft. I suppose we are a religious affiliated group. Does anyone else want anything to eat?
Yes, the cult of Ur we know.
She kind of stops. Susie looks, eyes wide. Yes. We praise the god dragon Ulsamadon.
Exactly.
Order up. She turns around. Where's Dofto?
I'll go take it. Bring it out. Here's your damn breakfast.
Thank you.
Make sure and tip them.
Hey, Pooh.
Tip me.
Oh.
back into the kitchen.
Tally is right there. She kind of looks angry. She looks over you. There's no tipping in this bar.
Yeah.
Our people are paid good living wages.
Yeah, what
They're
she
worth
said.
every dime.
I mean, if you want a tip, you can. I mean, I own the place. Well, he owns the place. He owns the place.
Everyone owns the place. Aren't you just tipping each other?
Yeah.
Here's a tip. Thanks for breakfast. That's not a good tip.
All right, as she continues cooking.
At this point, Sarah will come downstairs with her sword on her belt.
Hagen goes.
What the hell?
Hagen, you note that Murad is standing at the bar with his weapons out.
Put those away.
What the hell's going on?
I put him away.
Breakfast is up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, also they're talking to the cook.
Oh, the sketchy one, yeah?
Yep.
At any rate, so we tithe a little bit.
From the books, it looks like it's a lot. Isn't that correct, Sarah?
It was more than it certainly should be.
The needs of the cult are many.
Wait, you said tithe. Tithe is money going out. This was money going in, right? Did I read it wrong?
It was both. It was, yeah, that's the point of
The front
money.
door opens, and you see. Actually, you guys don't see shit. You, all of you do, but Dav. Sorry, and
Great.
Hagen. Huh?
Oh.
Fuck!
Hagen's outside,
I have no
so
beer.
Hagen's.
Tell me what I see, and then I'll go get you a beer.
Indeed. You see two lovely ladies. They're human. They're wearing flowing dresses. They look very Sigillian, but they don't really look like they're from the hive at all. They're not dirty. They don't look like immediately like cutthroats. They don't really look like adventurers either. They have their hair all braided up. Think like Downton Abbey. Like maybe not the ladies, of pomp and circumstance, but maybe the handmaidens is what they look like. As they walk in tandem, looking at each other and looking around, and maybe it's like the first time they've been in the bar. One stops. Is this establishment open?
Yeah, we're open all the time.
They look down at the dwarves. You can roll insight.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you note. Roll me a d10.
Little Gotham said it's Murad and the Muradas.
That's good.
5.
You note 5 lovely ladies coming down one of the alleyways from Skyside. So not Spireward, but Skyward, coming down this way. And they're across the main street, but they're moving in a sort of a train. They look like they're headed this way.
30-20.
One of them looks and her nose shrivels up, and is it disgust or something at the dwarf? But it quickly fades from her face, but she just wrinkles her nose up as they move past the dwarves. And they're all pleasant. They sit down at the table. Is it table service or at the bar?
Well, you can sit wherever you want. You want to sit at the table?
They
Great.
nod.
Yeah, no, I'll get you. 1 second. Hey, Hagen!
Hagen's outside
Yep.
smoking a pipe.
You can't get good service. Give me 1 second. And I go back to the back.
You do? No one is in the bar but the two dwarves.
Oh no, I'm
sleeping.
in the bar.
Oh, and Seraph and Murad.
Sarah and Murad with him.
As the two ladies look, and they kind of look from one of you to the other.
So what brings you to our fine establishment? this
Oh, we
early
heard
morning?
of Just Ale.
Yeah.
We heard you have a lovely breakfast. Hagen, you notice the 5 split. 2 of them come down the alleyway, continue down the alleyway that you're on. They're still out ahead. The other 3 look like they're going into Just Ale.
Hey, Hagen, what are you doing back here? I thought you were doing the
having a
tables.
smoke.
Oh,
What? I don't work here.
Oh, I mean, you were.
I was just, having a little fun.
Oh, I mean,
Where's Dofto?
where is Dopto? Wait a second. I go back in. Heading back towards them.
You just heard that you hear the tail end of this woman speaking. The breakfast here is to die for. She smiles. The smile's like this.
Convincing. Real convincing.
How
Yeah.
about you two? Do you like the breakfast here?
Oh, yeah, it's good. We make sure to get the best,
I just got some a second ago. We're talking about breakfast, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we make sure our establishment brings in the best ingredients.
Oh, do you own this place?
We do, yeah.
All of you?
Yeah.
The group endeavor.
I want to make an intimidation check.
Okay. How are you going to intimidate these 2 lovely ladies? As 3 more walk in the bar. They all look different, of course, but they have the same kind of gait and dress.
These over there.
They look like a bunch of bridesmaids
It seems
or
this
handmaids.
is a long way to come this early in the morning for you guys.
Oh, we've just not too far. Just across the bridge. We work in the lower ward.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you guys made it. We will have you served here shortly. Our morning staff. Oh, you want me to go find him?
Yeah, if you could go. Yeah.
How are you intimidating her or them? Oh, that's it? You just stare at them. Would you roll?
But do you still have your weapons out?
No,
Oh.
He's just standing there staring at
You can drop them again.
I rolled a 7 total. I didn't roll well.
It's one of those things where you are rather intimidating and just creepy, but as there's so much going on in the bar, like people are like walking in front of you and stuff, you're like, motherfucker, but like someone walks in front and it breaks your line of sight. And
It broke my concentration.
yeah.
All right, I wander off after a bit.
Oh God. You hear, oh God.
I don't mind me. I just hate her.
They slowly walk past you, Hagen. One
It's around front.
one looks, and the other one, yeah, one looks, and then they keep on going slowly.
Sarah.
He looks at your pee-pee.
Sarah's will go into the partition looking for Dobto.
Oh wait, he was.
Yeah, you start investigating for Dofto. Do you knock on all the doors, or
Yeah.
okay?
Yes.
All right, tell me high or low.
Low.
That was low. There was only one door you knocked on, and someone came to it. A couple of the other 2 frost dwarves are like, yes.
Do you guys happen to know which room is Dofto's?
I believe it's this way. As he points next door. As you go to the next door and knock on the door. A few moments later. Yeah, just a minute.
You okay in there?
Oh shit, I overslept. Just a second, I'll be out in like 5 minutes.
All right. Well, we got customers, just so you know. So.
Oh no,
Just want to give you a heads up.
I'm so sorry.
You're right.
Yeah, as he's starting to get better. Get ready. What y'all doing?
Did
Yes, we came from the Gathering Dust Bar, where we work.
Gathering Dust Bar.
Yeah,
Okay. How long you worked there?
a while.
Awesome.
2-3 years.
Is that how we measure time here? Honestly, we've never been here long enough to really figure too much out about it, so
Well, everyone measures it differently, don't they?
that's fair. So what was it, the brunch over here? Breakfast? You want breakfast?
Breakfast, we heard that your all's breakfast is to die for.
You keep saying it like that. It's weird that you keep saying it like that. It's to die for. But you're just saying it. It's like I've heard the phrase, but
I mean, it sounds about right. A lot of people died for this breakfast.
As the other as the other three sit down, oh wait, and they start talking amongst one another. I don't want to NPC with myself. As they start giggling and doing shit, they maybe know each other. Oh right, yes, indeed. Isn't it crazy that we're all here at the same time? How do we order? Oh, we just wait here. I'm just fucking doing this NPC shit. It's on you. Oh my god, what do you want to do?
I'm just interested now.
If you want to do something, it's now.
I think they know we killed people over the breakfast here.
Are you saying this directly in front of them? Where did you go to say this?
I didn't really muffle it. I think they didn't.
You're just saying it across them to me.
I can't. No message.
Okay.
Message. I think they know we killed people for over breakfast here.
Message you back. In fairness, it's not just breakfast that we've killed people over, but I see what you're saying.
Sereth comes back out. A few months later, you hear of Dofto. Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
Ladies, finally, yes, the help, it's here.
What would you all like? Oh, well, do you have menus? I'm seriously gonna take this into hell unless you fucking do something.
Did Steral tell you?
You talking to Tally?
Yeah, I'm still there. Yeah.
She's fucking cooking eggs and shit.
Did Steral tell you?
Once the eggs
that you
start,
could
they don't
tithe
stop.
with our
Excuse me,
money?
I have to. Once the eggs start, they don't stop. Roll persuasion.
12 or no 13.
She turns and listens to what you say about. What did you say about Steral?
Did he tell you could tithe with the bar's money? Because normally you tithe for your own religion out of your wages, not
Okay,
your work establishment.
fine. We took some money, okay? You weren't around.
Well,
Listen, if you're gonna stand in this kitchen, you're gonna work, or you're gonna get out of the way. She hands you some plates.
and I will take those plates,
You feel this
and I will use this
on your shoulders.
as I will take my mage hand, and those plates will go whoosh, up into the air.
Oh no!
No, I'm talking about the notes.
You just throw them away.
Like I just toss them up, like I wha- like the dick move of when you just smack from underneath it. But I'm using my mage hand to do it, and I'm standing there.
She turns, looks at you.
That stops now.
Then I quit. Come on, Susie. But I need a job. Fuck him.
What's going on?
The door opens. You're there. Tally looks. She's not red faced. She's sort of like purplish scale. And she's like, she's kind of tearing up. I just can't work here anymore. She pushes past you as Susie walks out too. You notice inside, Poe standing on the counter, covered in all around him, the bedlam of a broken up kitchen.
What happened?
I told them they were not allowed to money launder anymore through our work.
So they quit?
Yes.
At least we know what the priorities were.
So let's get Dofto to find us somebody.
Dofto comes in. Thank you. What happened? There's so many customers outside.
Well, I told them they were not allowed to money launder anymore, and they quit.
You fired Tally and Susie?
No, they quit.
You assholes! You came back, you ruined
We
everything!
were just outside. Go stop them.
You want me to stop him?
God.
He goes and catches them.
I'll come with you! As he
Wait-
runs,
wait a second.
he stops and looks up at you. You could have break. We're in debt, Poe! As he,
We're in debt because of them.
yeah, well. As he follows Hagen. You hear, good.
So out in the bar, we hear
Is
crashes.
everything okay in there?
I mean, this is fairly normal. Have you ever been to the Hive?
No, not really.
Yeah. No, this is fairly regular. This is fairly, normal stuff. What? Are you sure that you meant to come here?
I think so. It's called Just Ale,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You go outside. You note that Tally and Susie are... Tally's storming off towards skyward, and Susie is faltering behind her, but still following her. As Dafto is running up behind you on his little kobold legs. We gotta do something about Poe. He can't talk to... She's a really good chef.
Hey, what's your name?
Her name's Tally.
Tally. Hang on.
I don't want to hear about it.
Come on. It'll be all right.
Roll persuasion.
It'll be all right.
19.
What do you say to persuade her to stop?
It'll be all right. He's just a little excitable. He didn't sleep very well last night, and we've been on a long trip, and things have been going kind of sideways. And we got back home, things were different, and took it out on you.
Little Gotham says, they get aprons? And then how dare you ruin the laundering scheme? As Tally turns, hands on her dragon hips.
We do need a cook, and you're quite good at it. Plus, you're charming, and the kitchen can use that.
As she kind of like cocks her head a little bit, Susie turns, she says, we do need the money. We're in a lot of debt. She looks at you.
Yeah.
We are in a lot of debt ourselves. It would be great if we could work things out.
Well,
Datu's like, yeah, we could work things out.
We will start working things out as soon as you go back in and keep cooking.
I can do that.
And I tell you what, Hagen
But I'm not cleaning up the mess that
Pulls out his-
that little man created.
His coin purse and gives them both platinum.
That works. As you give it to them, and they're like,
to start with.
Susie looks up. That's a lot more than Dafto gives us.
Well,
As
it's not you're
Dafto's
gonna
like,
get paid every
hey!
day, but it's an apology. Consider it a bonus for your headache.
Well, I appreciate it,
Uh-huh.
Tally says. As you see her bite part of the platinum off, and
I would be offended if I wasn't a criminal.
as they both chip off a little bit of the platinum and put it in a little purse they keep. You notice the purse has, as they open it, little bits and pieces of different things in there. As they all do that. It's fine. Lead the way.
No. Ladies first.
As they go that way. What are you all doing inside?
For having a
I would like the
somehow
English
one of the most
breakfast.
charismatic characters.
I think we all would.
You want the English breakfast?
Yes, one with the flamenco eggs
The flamenco eggs.
Yes.
Great.
and cabbage. Do you have any cabbage?
Well, I tell you what. Cabbage, huh?
I love cabbage.
Love cabbage.
For
you want
breakfast.
a flamenco egg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever had one? They're huge.
Yeah, I had a flamenco and wasn't laying an egg, so I squeezed it out and
They kind of look at each other. You squeezed it.
yeah, and then it
So,
came out.
Is that how you do it?
That's not normally how you do it,
I mean,
but
that's how he does it.
I ate the flamenco too.
I tell you what. You ladies, I'm going to leave you in the able hands of Murad here.
Oh,
All right?
you're Murad.
That's him. He's Murad.
We've heard a lot about you.
What have you heard?
Many things, things good and some bad.
Tell me.
Just rumors.
You hear he stabs people for no reason?
That's what we heard.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's actually true. Go figure. I'm going to actually go talk to somebody in the back. This service is crazy.
About that time, I come kicking the door open.
Oh,
They steal money from us, and they dare blame us. And I go over and I grab me a shot of something.
Hey, you just need to calm down.
it's called
okay?
shot of something.
Yeah.
As you're like, some
So
whiskey.
good. This shot of something.
It's probably just vodka.
It's just vodka with brown food
Because you can
coloring.
put it in anything. Yeah.
That's actually good. That would be a good vodka. A shot of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little something, something.
I mean, that's kind of
I
like how the
actually
dull
like
bourbon
that.
is. It's colored by.
So Dad goes into the kitchen past Poe. We kind of just go through the door simultaneously.
Hagen will actually help them out and get the train going on cooking.
You rolled so high in the persuasion that Tally actually does help as well.
Yeah.
Do you go into? Sorry. Do you?
Suddenly we're Resident Evil.
Fucking Resident Evil shit. We're gonna go.
If you want me to roll for that, I can.
No. You.
I will help the two of them.
You do
and
it.
I'll basically be there, like line cook.
Do you go into the kitchen?
No, I'm leaving the kitchen.
Yeah,
going
you do.
into the
Okay, since you leave the kitchen, she comes back in. Huh?
Okay, I was gonna say.
bar. Well, that's like because I go
As
and
you
I'm pissed and I take it.
as you take a shot of something, you notice Sarah standing there, and a room full of 5 women. 2 more come in the front door.
Oh, well, guess what? It's going to be a shop for everyone. Might as well. We're giving away all our money.
Shots. Do you have any tequila? Is it called tequila?
I've got
Tequila?
something right here.
Something.
and I
Works
just
in all cases.
and I just pour it into a glass and then go like this, and you see it like fly
Ooh,
over,
they
use the
clap.
mage hand, and I'm like, and it goes, and then I grab another one.
They clap as you're performing for them.
This has been a bar simulator.
It really has. It really has. This is delicious. All right, as you guys start cooking and rocking and rolling,
Hagen's actually a cook. That's something.
are you gonna get back there and cook?
does. Huh?
You're gonna get back there and cook?
That's what I said. He's gonna sit back there and help him clean and
Yeah.
cook.
All right,
Help him catch up with the workload.
So
you do.
Dad pops in.
It's around 7:30 in the morning at this point, and yeah.
Carrot or something.
At this point, you have 8 bridesmaid-looking women. Apparently, the entire staff of Gathering Dust Bar is in here. Different tables.
Oh, gathering dust bar.
I
Oh no.
I'm gonna accidentally message one of them. And
Accidental.
yeah, and just accidentally message them a little snippet of my internal monologue. Oh, I remember stabbing 6 people here. It's last time I was here.
As one. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom?
You know what? Is there a bathroom?
I don't know. Is there?
There has to be. There's an outhouse back here. Fucking outhouse. Right here.
Oh, no, thank God.
That's the outhouse.
As one of the ladies goes,
That's the shitter.
"Where's the shitter?"
It's out back.
Indeed. As 3 of them get up and go out back.
Came into the kitchen.
Yeah, I came to the kitchen. So
The Frosters have woken up. They're now getting their food. There's a few people in here at this point. Call it 8 in the morning, and things are just kind of rolling. Poe, you're at the bar, seething.
I'm gonna have to. I think if we're gonna get any answers, we're gonna have to pry
Ling,
them
ling,
out
ling,
of Gray.
ling, ling. Gray walks in the bar.
We want from. You can be the.
Gray, for the record, off the table, the Gray is the one that you talked to at the thing, and that you talked to
Yes.
here. Yeah. Okay.
Where's Lumos?
Probably in the session I missed.
Is Lumos around? We haven't seen him.
Okay. It was the one before.
Lumos is not in his room. We'll say that, Sereth, when you were up there getting Dofto, you noticed that Lumos's room, the door was open. You knew it is a room because it's Lumos and he has a name tag on the door.
I pop in the kitchen. How we got a lot of people out there. How we doing back here?
We're keeping up. You want to help?
I am kind of, as with the things that I'm doing. Yeah. So, do we sell a lot of cabbage back here? Usually.
I'm using a kitchen knife. I point to one of the.
It's on the menu.
Okay, because we got a couple people out there being weird and cagey. They've never
Is
been
it some
here
of them
before.
ladies in the kind of cereal dresses?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were probably here for the gang war I started last
I was just gonna let that sink in for a second.
That or they're witches. I haven't decided yet.
As Tally's like, gang war? What?
Yeah,
Gang war.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I started a war with the Cult of Old. Push the carrot.
As they kind of look back and forth at each
I
other.
murdered 3 of their henchmen and lit one of them on fire.
Now you may roll intimidate.
I'd give him advantage on that because it's probably true.
I was gonna say, Murad, if you want to be in the doorway suddenly, you can give advantage.
Yeah.
Roll a natural 20.
Yeah. As she looks over your shoulder and sees Murad standing there with his hair down, like a bird.
3 of them just went back to the shitter. Keep an eye on them.
You're gonna go to the. Susie looks. Why would you follow them to the shitter?
I'm not gonna follow them. Just keep an eye.
That's
It's
dirty.
different.
That's
he just
dirty.
wants me to watch him while they shit. That's not the same at all.
Yeah.
That's-
It's not for perverse purposes.
Oh God, no! I don't want to see them shit. No, I'm watching them while they shit.
Gentlemen, this
It's
is a
strictly
kitchen.
Tactical.
It's a-
strategic.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a kitchen.
Yeah.
I appreciate your chef skills, by the way.
Yeah, I'm quite good.
Use more paprika.
What?
Use more paprika.
Wait, should I go watch them or should I go back out in the main? 'Cause there's like 8 of them in there.
You hear ding 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 on the bar. Softly, but it's like whoop 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 whoop. Boys. It's the voice of Gray.
Gray?
Who's Gray?
I
As
was
you
still out.
I know.
Yeah.
So we'll say that you come around or from down the stairs or something.
Well, I
Wherever
was
fuck you
on
are.
the bar.
Okay, you're at the bar. She didn't pay attention to you. Doom, 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 doom.
Oh,
Boys.
someone I
Whoa.
need to talk to.
Oh, I thought you were a large statue on the bar.
Nope, it's me.
Is there something wrong with your eye?
No, it's fine. Except for maybe the anger that you see in it.
That's poetic. Could I have one of those beers?
And you see it like hastily just by itself. Like,
Pour.
like
Thank you, Poe.
Who do you guys know each other? Who's this?
this is Gray. She's the one who basically, from the sounds of it, is orchestrating the money laundering throughout
I
all
would
of the places
really
here.
call it money laundering.
Tithes, whatever.
They are tithing.
But that's
They are part of the cult, the Church of Ool. They
Right.
are tithing.
No, you were right the first time. It's a cult.
Well, a cult is. Yeah, it's a cult. It's a cult. Technically, I'm a part of it as well. I tithe. Have to stay in good standing.
I mean, I'm sure you've heard that the Murad have had some encounters with your deity. Yes.
No,
Oh.
no, not exactly. And I kind of looks around. I don't know much.
Well, we
Boys, can we have a meeting? Something has transpired as of late, which may change our relationship, our working relationship.
Should we go deal with this?
well, from what I remember, someone that we protect
I'll stay here.
was in trouble, and so we resolved the problem.
Right. Yes. Yes. It was resolved. She takes a drink of her beer.
Take the knife.
Did you tell him?
Yeah, he knows. I
Okay.
stick it into the nearest pocket. Bang. Peek out the back door. Just ever so slightly.
I'm
Roll
just below
perception.
him.
Roll perception.
I do so stealthily. I need to do
This song is
stealth.
called. Yeah. This song is called "I See You."
Do I get one too?
Yeah.
26 stealth.
Damn.
28 perception.
nice.
This is a really good dice. Thank you,
I have a
Chris.
more than a plus 10 to those things.
Yep.
Just
All right, so it's a nat 20 on the stealth and like an 99%.
So you guys describe. Well, Hagen's big. You guys describe how you do this, and I'll tell you what you see because They don't see you.
I just open the door, you know, like maybe half an inch, just enough to see through, aimed right at the shitter here. And I just watch, and I imagine that he pops up and peers between Higgins' thighs.
Yep. You notice, you see the door with the, you know, the crescent moon on it, of course, and
Of course.
you hear giggling from inside.
I'm reminded of the scene from True Grit. The roosters on the shitter.
I haven't seen it. As the door opens and these 3 women come out, talking and amicable and whatnot, and they
What are
look
talking about?
nothing. They're just you know, a gaggle of ladies in waiting.
Do they look familiar in any way?
That is interesting. Roll intelligence, or intellect, or whatever it is. If you can make up, if you
I
can
rolled a
have a
9,
skill,
so-
well, you can't crit fail it.
I know, but I only have a plus.
They look like prim and proper ladies.
Yeah.
You will note this though, they are not dirty at all.
Okay. I'm remembering a thread you
could
sent
aid
me
me, and I could
earlier
roll it.
about the mission that I was sent on for Don John. Lots of that. So does Av see a connection here now?
Well, you rolled an 8, right?
Right.
On your perception.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is perfectly fine to look
Could
through a
you just
door.
Give me advantage.
Sure.
I mean, if you're not
Do
gonna
it.
let him roll.
Yeah. No. It's either one of you can roll.
Oh well, you just rolled it. If your character would have different knowledge.
Well, it's there's potential that yeah.
It's 6.
Yeah. No. Okay.
I was gonna say, an 8 is fine to look through a door. With a 6 inside, you talk about the Don John
Oh,
thing.
if it's inside, then it's a 9.
Nah, fuck that. So what are you telling? What do you remember?
Well, so way back before I went on this job, that guy that we met, you know, in hell with,
Don John.
yeah, Don John,
Yeah.
he sent me on this job, and I had to keep track of some ladies. And
Ladies.
I don't remember. It's been a while. And so I'm not quite clear, but I remember that now. And so maybe this is connected.
Well, they don't seem nefarious or threatening.
You said
gonna
you
remember-
started the war, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna remember you said that you get a narrative point. So, at the very least, you're tying something in. You guys are peeping out the back door at the ladies going to the shitter.
In the bathroom.
Out front, Gray, elbow on the bar. You are where you are on this map, this lovely map that we've drawn. It is. As
I mean, that's okay.
yeah, I appreciate that. As she looks up at you, Poe. So, we need everyone here, and preferably in a place where we can speak plainly. Normally, I don't want to speak about it in public, right?
I message
you have
her
a
and
room?
say, that's fine.
He looks around. Did you hear that?
We can go to the back section,
Yes, the back section.
and I will. Gray wants to meet with all of us in the back section.
What you mean? Oh.
Yeah, we really don't want witnesses.
Oh, then I shut
It'll
the
be
door
easier to
and
hide your body that way.
Go to the back.
She smiles. I suppose if that's what you really wish to do.
Go to the back room.
Yep, as you
Yep.
go into the back room.
I will walk down the bar and jump up onto the steps. Go. It's
So,
this way.
I am drawing the back room.
I'm gonna draw that back room. Let's go in the back room.
Yeah.
Well, that's, since you wanted to meet somewhere semi-private.
If you remember, the back room, there's a stairway to a causeway and then goes down that
Right.
way. Right, so this leads.
Yep.
And there are rooms.
Yeah, we did a good job, or you did a good job. 'Cause
I really
I remember very vividly how it laid out, and it's just.
Yeah, Sarah, you should totally draw this at some point. Make it a thing.
I think it's because it's not only is it simple, but it reminds me of Owl's Bar and Deadwood in a way, and I think that's because that's one of my shows. I think.
Like a connection there. Yeah, I need to see all of those shows. I just haven't. Okay. Go ahead and place yourselves. This room is full of. I described it before. There's like a shuffleboard thing, and it's like a game room. There's some sofas and stuff, and it's really
Just
done up and
$5
nice.
going
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really done up and nice. So I'm assuming you're sitting in chairs or on sofas and stuff, or you could be standing. It doesn't
We'll
matter.
say we're sitting. There may be a table up here.
Yeah, it's whatever
Say
you want.
there's a long table like this, and 3 of us are sitting on each side.
So, do we want to game? Game within a game. As you all go in there, is this place safe?
About as safe as you can get in the hive.
He said.
She'll look over at Poe. Is it magically safe?
No, is it?
No.
Make it magically safe.
This is your establishment.
Cast an
well,
orb of do not hear me say illegal things.
no, I don't. Do you mean safe from prying, or do you mean safe from violence?
All of the above, if possible.
Well, you know what? I cue her into the helmet.
Oh! And she kind of like gets
Oh,
dizzy.
now we can only hear each other inside of our own heads.
This is weird.
Strange.
It's like a really boring gangbang where we talk about money, murder. Why did I say gangbang? I meant like a group chat.
Those aren't the same.
No, it's been a long time.
Yeah. I mean, we know what's on your mind. You and some Mary Beth. I don't judge, you know. You two can get into whatever you're into.
No, we did just watch some Strangers shit.
Dax and Mello, you see them at the top of the stairs as Dax goes, "Hey, what are you all doing?"
Having an adult conversation.
She just makes a face as Mello goes, "Yeah, do we need to be here or can we eat?"
No, go eat.
All right. As,
Not
"Come
sure
on,
everybody
Dax."
eats, actually.
And she says, "I'm an adult."
You don't
Takes
want
up
to be
the
here,
side.
Dax.
I will message Mello and say, "Be wary."
I'm always wary, Poe.
I'll yell back at Dad. If you want to be treated by an adult, maybe choose that form more often.
Shut up. Okay. So, we have a bit of a problem, don't we? Gray starts.
Is this about the people he murdered?
We have a problem?
Not exactly. Normally, the Order of Ul, the cult, the church, the cult of Ul, whatever you want to call it, would respond in kind. But I've persuaded them to not. One, because it would be bad for business, first and foremost. Dying is not a good idea. Second, we know all about, well, some about the exploits of the Murad the last time you were in Sigil. Yes, Murad?
I see your mind hand raising.
Oh, I thought you were like, you had the machete and you're doing this. Go on.
I want to make First of all, can I hear that? Can I hear what is being said?
It's right in front of
We're
you.
all. Is she saying it through the telepathy that we created?
She's speaking.
Okay.
Speaking.
And I don't buy that for a second. I want to roll and see if I can.
Roll insight.
17.
You can tell there is some deception coming from her, but it's not that she's necessarily lying. It's that she's not telling the entire truth. Murad, you're not so much of a diplomat, so you can decide how you want to interpret this. It's like when they have to tell you something that they don't want to tell you, and they're finding a way to do it. She's trying to figure out a way because she likely knows you're all a bunch of
Murder hobos.
I take out.
Into it.
She's easing into it.
I take out my machete.
Don't get nervous, he does this all the time.
Oh, I've heard.
It's like his go-to.
Surprisingly enough, he's more violent than I am.
I believe you. Hence the name. So, I don't personally know what you all have done. I don't think many people do. There's the myth, and there's fact.
Just spit it out. What are you here to tell?
The cult wishes to continue their relationship with Just Ale.
Oh, but not us.
No, with you.
Oh.
For Staral, and this is where the deception comes in, you can tell, as she kind of like falters a little bit. Well, since you were in place of Staral, based on your reputation.
I think she's lying.
Thank you, Murad.
Based on your reputations, the cult does not wish to get into a gang war with you.
Well, see, here's the.
We're willing to say our mistake.
Yeah, it was your mistake.
We did not know that Mary Beth was under your protection.
You see, the problem is we have a problem with Ul themselves. You see
Do you mean their dragon god, or do you mean the cult?
We mean their dragon god. We've kind of.
Their dragon god has been long dead and likely will never come back.
We know from personal experience that's
religious freaks.
Not exactly.
What?
We know from personal experience it's not exactly accurate.
Sure. I don't care about.
Let's table that for a second. So, let's backtrack a few steps. How about that? I would love to just go ahead and outright say, sure, let's go back to the agreement. The problem is,
You hear Tally open the door. Is there a meeting going on that I should be a part of?
you're the cook. Go away.
Narrow eyes.
Roll persuasion or intimidation, and one of you can aid.
Can he get advantage because I hate her so much?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Intimidation or persuasion.
I will say this before he rolls.
Yeah.
And pushes in.
I appreciate you and your position and your input, but you have a job to do. So please, continue doing it.
And that intimidation was a 27.
Intimidate. As Susie pops her head in too. Come on, Tally. As Tally looks at you and I'm sorry. And leaves.
All right. Sorry for that interruption.
Oh, she's forthright.
Yeah, great. I hear she's one of yours. Anyway.
Yeah,
She's
No, I don't need
Strong-headed.
clarification.
She's
I like
us
my
now.
women strong-headed.
Regardless of where it was, it's fine. I can't really, we can't agree to the old agreement because we weren't here for it. That's not the agreement that we made. We didn't make an agreement.
which we can understand.
Right. So what do we do about that?
Well, we make a new agreement.
Right.
The cult. We shouldn't really call it a cult.
I mean,
well, that's on
spades,
you.
spades and spades and whatnot, right?
The cult maintains many facilities now in Sigil that most of the factions are gone.
So they're the ruling faction.
No. There's no ruling faction.
Right. You
They're
just
the
offer
most prevalent.
protection. They're paying for your protection.
Protection is maybe not exactly the right word.
This is off topic, maybe, but you know who the women downstairs are?
As she turns, you may insight. If someone else, I'm sorry,
22.
if someone else wants to, you can aid Hagen in this.
I'll be like,
22.
a group like that doesn't look.
You can tell Gray knows. As she just kind of,
Come on. We're in business, right?
those are cultists.
They're from your cult.
Let me rephrase. Those are acolytes of Ul.
Did they come here for protection?
They're called purebloods.
They're like-
They truly believe.
Right, so are they here to start shit in case it goes sideways?
Probably.
Okay.
I didn't send them here.
To, I guess, LOL
Mhm.
downstairs.
Cutscene of Mello talking to him. Yeah, I really
Just
like
so
your
you know,
nails.
all the pretty ladies in the frilly dresses, they're cultists, like, die hard, like, zealots. If things go sideways, they'll try to kill you. And we're trying real hard to keep it from going sideways, but just be on the toes.
As Mello, the cutscene of her just shit. As she's like, I really like your nails, and the scene is of these like talon-like
Fucking
nails.
sharder, yes.
Yeah, murder nails. Yeah. She looks over at Dax, who's like playing with one of the little doilies. Okay, come on, Dax, let's go behind the bar.
Anyway.
At any rate,
Yep.
so what deal can we make? This is essentially the deal that is usually made. It is a geas, a magically binding contract. Yes?
Okay.
The deal is usually you give a meager 25% of whatever you make, and it goes into a kitty, which anyone who's a part of this organization can pull from in times of need and such.
Kind of times of need do people pull out? Has anybody ever pulled out? Or have they
That was
only ever
Midoriya.
put in?
Never pull out.
The one with the flute.
Right. But have they?
Not yet.
Not yet. How long has this been in process?
2 or 3 years or so.
2 or 3 years.
And the cult, specifically the church, takes a tithe out of the kitty.
The kitty.
Yes.
These words are confusing.
Okay, so this is basically what happened in your absence. The factions went to war, it hurt everyone, and so there needed to be a kind of social security of sorts, which the church provided.
So like an insurance.
I used to be a Christian. What?
What?
Yes. Now, as to is there actually an Ul Samadan? Doesn't
Yeah.
really
Yes.
matter.
Yes.
It doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. And you
Now,
can.
we fought her twice.
Yeah,
Okay.
we kind of kept.
I've
it-
seen ghosts.
Well, that I recall.
Listen, I've been from
You
one
live
corner.
in Sigil. How are you so skeptical?
I've been from one corner of the multiverse to the next.
I've
All
made
right,
we
Spider-Man, calm down.
literally just had a god wipe out half a town yesterday.
She's not a god.
Or whatever you want to call her. She's her shadow.
As Gray actually steps back, don't call the lady a god.
Yeah, gods are a no-no here.
That's my eye twitches.
You hear in your head, no, really, don't call her a god.
Don't do it. She's not a god.
It's not good.
Yeah, that's one of the rules. You cannot worship or call the Lady of Pain a god in Sigil, but you would know.
Why? What happens to the people who are not a part of?
No, that you don't have to be. But if you're in an influential place and establishment, an established establishment like Just Ale has been, we encourage it.
Right.
And most places jump on it, as did Mary Beth.
Yeah, it's fascinating how after 2 years, like everybody we talk to is magically in debt to the cult. You know, it's just strange.
Well, they ask for favors. They ask for favors. They go into this maybe not completely aware of what's going on. I admit that. But it is just an organization.
What?
It's just business. It's a criminal business, okay? It's a criminal business.
All right.
But
No, now we're
it is
getting
just
somewhere.
it is just a business.
What percentage would you think are true believers versus people who are just in it for the business?
I don't know. I know that they are. The purebloods definitely are. They believe that Ul Samadan is going to come back in a black ring of fire or something and make their souls pure. I don't know exactly what it is. It gets pretty hokey. There's something with a negative energy plane, which when you become a member, as she holds up the ring, and high enough, you get one of these. I had to do several things to get this.
Will we be able to get a lot of those?
Well, there are a few, but they would know who you are. If you just put it on, they would know.
Well, no, I'm just saying, could we get a bunch of those for our group, for the Murad, and our...
Do you wish to be inducted into the cult?
No, we just want to use them so we can make it.
I think that's a myth.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Wait, so why do you even have it then? It's just for being in. The
I
cult?
also have the Ul Samadan pink Cadillac.
Okay.
Give yourself an air.
Yes,
Inspiration.
It's pretty good. She's just peddling the yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea. Why don't you give us yours and we'll try it out for you?
I can't give it to anyone. Listen,
Is it like
There's-
specifically attached to you personally? Like
well, it's attuned to me.
Oh.
It allows me entry into, as she kind of just stops.
Yeah.
It allows me entry into the Silver Spire's back rooms. Gentlemen and ladies, causing violence upon me
Oh, no, we're
is
not.
not the right way to do this.
We've literally
I don't think
fought-
anyone's suggesting violence on you.
We've literally fought
I mean,
the god that your group worships. I'm just
I
saying.
know there are gods, of course. I know there's dead gods. But Ul Samadan, from what I understand, has been dead for a long time. And the myths that she will come back and her body will inhabit the entire astral with its magnificence and eat whole worlds.
I can't claim about that. I know the dragon itself. That's a thing. People, we've encountered groups that have been trying to bring it back. The rest of it, I don't know.
But did it work? It did,
What are we talking about anymore?
Right, I was
religion.
gonna say let's all backtrack again. Let's bring it back.
The original deal was 25%. Of course, we won't do 25%.
Oh God, no, that's
It's
definitely
ridiculous.
1%.
not gonna
10%.
1%.
10.
And you'll pay us back for Mary Beth's shop.
That I can do.
Okay.
I can do that, but 10%. I can't peddle 1%.
How about 5?
Let's
Okay, what's the deal we're doing? And then we're going to do a persuasion.
do 10%, and we each get a ring.
Well, and Mary Beth's shop.
And well, I mean, yeah.
Right.
But 10%, we each get a ring, and Mary Beth's shop.
The only way for you to get a ring is to be inducted into the cult, the actual acolyte.
Right.
Do the ladies downstairs
And there's
have the
only
rings?
there's only so many of the distributors.
Do the
Wait,
ladies
wait.
downstairs have the rings?
The
No,
acolytes?
the purebloods? No. Well, they have theirs bored into their flesh.
Oh.
Can they be gotten out of their flesh?
Oh, they,
She just looks at you.
You
No,
know,
that's just.
you know where we're going.
Yeah, it's.
That will complicate our deal.
Well, who's gonna know we did it? Not you.
Everyone, they know they're here.
Well, this is why I'll make all the decisions.
Maybe we'll just make
So
people think.
10%, Mary Beth her debt will be paid.
Well, all right, let's backtrack even more. What happens if we just say no? Fuck off. Get out of our
You
bar.
can, in fact, say no.
Right.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. And I will leave your bar. They will leave their bar. I will tell them to, although I'm not in charge of their
Right.
zealotry.
Right. You can't make them. Do
That
anything.
said, Just Ale does owe a significant sum.
How much?
As she pulls out a little notebook and flips, 300,000 gold.
Right. Okay.
How much is Mary Beth owe?
That number I don't actually know. Technically not my district.
Less, you think?
Far less.
Why were they gonna kill her for it?
I don't exactly know.
Uh,
She probably broke one of their tenants.
so, you know who Noda Maslu is?
Yes, of course.
One of your tenants or something?
Noda Maslu is potentially one person. Maybe more than one. It's more of a title. We actually speak to it. There's a stone statue of the god Ulsamadan, and you touch its knees and it lights up. It's how you speak to it.
So,
Silly.
while I
Silly.
was in the process of murdering your guys, one of them told me that not a Maslu told him to kill Mary Beth. Does that sound right?
Not a Maslu's never told me to kill anyone.
And then
If this was an actual acolyte, perhaps, but it doesn't make sense.
no, it was I don't think
It's-
I ever got his name.
It's most likely a communication stone. To where, I don't
Would
know.
have given the order to do it. Is it something they might have chosen to do on their own?
There is one Arcanoloth that's come into town in the last few years who potentially could have. Especially if they got a hold of one of these communication devices. I don't actually think Nadamaslu is a person. Her name is Temperance.
So, are there enough people in the organization that maybe don't like it and are looking for something else?
Potentially. If you want to be a rival guild, I suppose. The thing about... She kind of stands. The thing about the cult of Ul is they have the religion. And it compels them to do some crazy things.
That's why it's like the people who, like you don't believe it.
No.
People like you who are looking for a different way.
I suppose.
That may be something.
At any rate, we don't have to sign anything right now. But I need to go back to Noda Maslu and tell them what we've decided upon. 10%. Mary Beth's shop will be compensated, debts freed. I can ask about a ring. There's no way you'll get enough for all of you.
As far as the compensation for Mary Beth, deliver that to me because she has left town early.
I see. As she stands up and puts her hands on the table. So, is it a deal then? Tentatively.
Telepathy. Well, what do you think?
She's in it though.
Oh yeah.
You put her.
You can pull her out.
Yeah. Boom.
So you can decide who we're
Yeah.
talking to. Yeah.
So you guys discuss
I mean, I think we should.
telepathy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Beth.
I don't know if we should sign it.
What you
I was gonna
Well,
say,
no.
definitely don't sign
Stick
anything.
with this, but let's
Yeah.
not sign
We're
anything.
keeping them off
Yeah.
our back for now.
Yep.
I was gonna say, divert for now.
Yeah.
And I don't like this. I was gonna say, I don't like this deal.
It's I think that we should just
Right.
I mean, we could always stab him.
My only concern is the Lady of Pain.
but if we don't cause a giant war,
Right.
different.
Yeah, but religious zealots,
That is the
they're gonna war. They're gonna want war. Yeah, that's my only qualm about us just going full tilt. We can. Yeah. But yeah.
I
so-
wonder if we can work this agreement without an Aegeus.
Without what?
An Aegeus. The magical binding contract.
Oh, yeah.
If we can work the deal without the Aegeus, then I'd say fine for now.
Yeah. Because no, I don't.
Indebted
tied
to
into
this.
deal. No, that's how everybody else is getting screwed. Because it does. To me, it sounds it's a protection racket.
It's a bait and switch.
But what if we were to, until the debt is paid off? What if we were to, once our debt is paid off, the deal ends?
I don't think the debt has any like real I feel like we were roped into the agreement falsely anyway.
Oh yes.
So I
yeah.
don't want to pay back the debt to begin with. Is ultimately where I feel. No.
Well, the debt is actually look at what they've done to the bar.
Well, yeah. But it's also, it sounds like people are signing up for the protection.
You go ahead.
I was gonna say, to me, it sounds like they're signing up for the protection, but then they get because they can't give 25% to the cult.
And the cult owns it.
And so they're not making any money, and so they can't pay the debt, and so they're building debt to get the thing that they signed up to get. I think the debt exists because of the agreement. Yeah.
All right. So what do you all say to Gray?
Let's stick with that, but we're not signing anything yet.
Of course, of course. I'll go back to the Silver Spire and tell Nana Maslow. And we'll be in touch later today. We like to move fast.
Later today.
Is there
About what time?
It's around, what, 8-ish? Noon?
would
Are
there
you coming back?
be would there
That's the
be a
plan.
way for us to enter the agreement without the Aegeus?
Potentially. I'll try to be here by 10:30, but as late as noon. Sometimes the statue doesn't speak so quickly.
We're open for negotiations.
Absolutely. It's been a pleasure. You know, you all aren't as bad as rumors would have people think.
Oh no, we are.
Oh. Well. She stands up and walks out of the room.
Okay. I follow her, or rather, I get up and walk out too.
Okay. Hagen, she bounces. Dav follows.
Oh, she leaves.
Well, she said great. She'll be back. She's shooting for 10:30. It's about 8 now. But as late as noon, probably, because who knows when the statue might talk to her. There's a chance she might be able to get us the agreement without
The
gas. But no guarantees.
Yeah.
And then she's like, all right, cool. You guys, aren't as bad as the rumors would indicate. And I said, no, we are. Yeah.
All right.
And she
As you walk out, she shares a glance with the acolytes, who all smile at her, and she, hello, sisters, hello, and one stands up, hello, Gray, and they talk for a while, and she's edging her way to the door the whole time, trying to make excuses for leaving. At the last moment, you're standing there, and she goes, oh, have you met Dav? And the sister goes, oh, Dav, do you run this place? And you see Gray out the door. It's like trying to leave church.
Yeah.
Let me be more ham-fisted about this. Okay, so that's where you all are.
Sarah will go up to the bar and go and see about getting some breakfast herself.
Yeah, you get some breakfast.
Do any of the ladies start to leave? Try to leave?
Nope.
Make any effort to?
No, they're eating very slowly.
Yeah.
Where are you, Murad?
At this point,
we're going to the
most
bar.
of them have their food. You can see that a couple of them have complained to Dofto of how long it took, but he's dealing with it.
You know what? Ladies, all your meals are free. Sorry for the long wait.
Oh, no. Yeah, one says, no, of course not. We will pay, absolutely.
Oh, well, okay.
How much is it?
I don't. Doctor.
2 gold each.
Yeah. 2 gold, absolutely.
Beautiful.
It used to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Times be tough.
Inflation.
And also, they're probably going to try and murder us later. So,
As Gray has left, at this point it's been 10-15 minutes. Actually, no. She'll make to the door as she stops, turns around, walks back to you, Dav. Excuse me, sister. Excuse me, Dav.
Yeah.
May I talk to you for a moment?
what?
As she takes you over to the side. Where's the shitter?
The shit. Hands around back.
As she
Make sure you close the door tight. You can kind of see in there sometimes.
Yeah, he's right. You can't.
some of the women are like, as Gray goes around back to the shitter. Right. So you guys are hanging out. Who shits in D&D? We shit in
These
D&D.
guys.
Deacon has a big coffee and then takes a shit.
Hey, Sarah.
Roll for
Are you
extraction.
going upstairs? Can you get me a beer? 10-15 minutes go by. Where are you all?
I put us where I think we.
Okay.
And then
Uh,
Well, I was kind of out there, and
Who's furthest this way?
currently that's Sarah.
Sarah.
She's
Riff.
on. That's her right there.
Okay. So, and then Murad. Murad, roll perception, and you'll get advantage from Sarith.
Mhm.
14.
You notice Sarith, like her head kind of turns as you start to listen towards the kitchen, and you hear it sounds like wood breaking.
I go back. I go into the kitchen.
You see Tally and Susie cooking. No. Put it in there. Put it in there. You have to wait till it boils. Thank you. You have to wait till it boils. Ugh. Who am I working with? Have you come to help?
I thought I heard something
Pat.
break.
Probably my heart from seeing how Susie has been cooking.
I walk back out.
I can't open.
I
hurt myself.
say to y'all, did y'all hear that?
Hear what?
What'd you hear?
Thought I heard something break.
What'd it sound like?
Like wood.
Dab goes out the back and goes towards the shitter.
Dev.
Are all the women the cultists back inside?
Yep.
Who's at the ship?
What's
Gray.
Gray went to the ship.
Is she in the shitter?
Yeah. Right. You, Dev strolls out. What are you guys doing while this is happening?
Eating.
All right. You are all eating.
Come to the bar.
I might as well, yeah.
Dav, you get to the shitter.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? Doors closed.
Is there any broken wood or anything that I can see?
Right here? No. I mean, it's there's the door.
Right.
You hear some shuffling
Bomb show off.
of like feet. Someone out there. You hear. Someone out there.
No.
Are you really out there listening to me shit?
I was waiting.
Get away!
I was
As you
waiting.
see through the little crescent moon, this woman's eye. Really? That's creepy. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, no, I just had to go.
Right, well, you can wait a minute.
I am. I'm waiting.
Back up.
Is it gonna take a minute?
Takes 2 to 3 minutes.
Nelly.
Nelly?
I'll just wait.
Right there.
I mean, do you have to like make eye contact with me while you're doing it? I mean, I can just look the
I
other
can't
way.
go if I know you're there.
I'm not going back inside. I gotta go.
It's creepy.
Can you hurry up?
I'm gonna shit everywhere unless you go.
All right. Cool.
Go on.
I'm going.
You walk back?
Yeah. Yeah, I start to walk.
Or do you walk like around or something?
I walk. Yeah, I walk away for a little bit, and then I glance back. Is she still looking at me?
Yeah.
Why are you watching me go?
I just like to watch you walk away. Get the fuck out of here.
I gotta go. Walking makes it worse.
You're a liar. Listen, I've got to go, so go.
All right. And I go inside the door, and then but I'm look back out there because now.
Yeah, she disappears and roll perception.
Okay.
Perception. Why am I doing this to myself?
This is turning into like a peeping Tom simulator.
It's so good.
Why am I doing this to myself? That is a 17.
You do note from this vantage point, looking out around the back, which you can't really see the back of the shitter, but you do note a couple pieces of timber that have fallen off the back.
All right, so I go back out.
Yep.
Very quietly.
You do. Everyone roll initiative.
And yeah, I would like to. So yeah, I'm just trying to stealth and sneak over there and
Roll
get
stealth?
around behind to check it out. Boom.
16.
Nice.
So that makes the
Goddamn.
full stealth, and that's with disadvantage
16?
too
16, yeah.
to see me. So a 27.
Yeah, it's really good.
What's your
Oh yeah.
The purebloods go on 26.
22?
Yeah.
Did you say 26?
Yep, I rolled a nat 20.
All right,
They jumped us.
Okay, roll initiative.
This is
So that's gonna be 14.
I love fights where people are like, when's it gonna happen?
Okay, so the purebloods go first.
Really?
At a 26.
Yeah, usually you're way
Yeah.
high.
You actually didn't expect it. That's
I'm waiting on Ev. And thinking. Yeah. As you all have literally been told who these people are, all of you can roll insight before this happens. Because I know 5e doesn't have surprise rounds, but we always run it like it does.
18.
16.
11.
Okay, so that's gonna be at 11 as well.
DC for this is pretty low. It is 12. So both of you fail unless you have like a narrative point or something that you can drop.
Nah.
It's like that scene in Bram Stoker's Dracula when it's like close up on the eyes and you see like the women kind of do this, like Dracula's bride thing. As Hagen and Poe, you just note a shift in the room. They just suddenly get weird, and it's just a moment, and they're pulling out steel and such. It's very covert. You note that your two compatriots are like slow-mo turning. Maybe they're about to see it, but they don't see it. Dafto is like, yeah, anyway. So he's like right in the middle of them.
Well, he's right behind.
Oh, he's behind the bar then.
He's
Yeah,
behind the
that's where he
bar.
is. As he's like, yeah, he's talking. He's like, yeah, so anyway. And then I cooked the eggs.
Yeah, I don't know who's out in the bar.
Where's Mello?
She's right here.
Yep.
And that's the
As Mello doesn't see
we're
shit.
all at the bar.
Wow, this is a really good dice. As Mello and Dax is actually on the bar, and I saw this is the jig that I learned. I just learned this jig. They don't know anything. As you see the UNT purebloods is what they are. Jump up, tables run over. You hear the casting of spells and all sorts of stuff as the shit hammer is about to drop. As both of you, maybe you have like some eggs and you share a glance. You're like, fuck. Dev, you're sneaking up to the shitter perfectly, expertly, like you've done it before. What are you doing?
I'm trying to sneak around the back to get a peek at the broken boards.
As you slowly get around and get to the back, you see the entire back is busted out. And there's a woman, one of these acolytes, sitting, fully clothed, on the shitter, waiting. She has like a dirk out, and she's like cleaning her fingernails, as she doesn't seem to see you. It looks like there was a big struggle.
Very. They're no touch.
Who?
Oh.
The UNT are about to go, but this is just the moment right before the combat starts. What do you do?
Are you okay?
As it is her turn, and she launches her dagger at you. Dirk, I should say. Actually, does she roll performance or deception, or what are you doing?
I'm confused at this point.
Okay. Do persuasion.
Okay. Okay. Because he wasn't expecting. Yeah. You said persuasion.
Yeah.
So let's do.
Oh, you doing the goodness?
No. Inspiration. To get that one. So dirty 20.
As she pulls out the dirk to throw it at you, but then looks down at herself, then looks at you. Really? You fucking creep?
Well, no, I wasn't.
As she's about to like throw a dirk at you, but she's just pissed that you're trying to snoop on her. All right, she doesn't go. It is their turn. They leap forward and attack all of you. Hagen, if you will, move all of them up. 2 of them run upstairs.
There's 6 of them and 6 of us.
All right. So you all get
Stabbing
attacked.
one of us.
You all get attacked once. Those 2 run up to the top and slam into this door and slam into that door. You guys lock your doors?
I did. I mean, I wasn't the last one out of my room. That was Name and
Param.
Param.
All right, one goes into their room. The other one goes into,
Arlo's room.
I guess, Arlyle's room.
Oh, and Arlo has her.
Oh yeah, the zombie.
All right. We'll go down the line. Seraph, what is your AC? I know I have it written down, but I haven't updated
Yeah.
it.
20.
20? One of these UNT people runs up. Her snake tongue coming out of her mouth as she screams. You notice this green black energy envelop her dirk as she comes to attack you and give you the good news. How do you defend against this?
Sarah will probably try and dodge the knife first and then like grab her wrist.
You do. As she sticks the bar instead. All right. Next up, Murad. You see?
19.
She hits Murad. Another dirk. They try to give you all the Julius Caesar as she runs up, and as you're turning, sticks you. The dirk finds one of the chinks in your armor. Are you wearing your armor?
Yes.
Yeah, in your armor, and gives you a little poke. Boop.
Poke.
Had it gone. Sorry. You take 5 damage as this necrotic energy enters you. You take another 16.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution save.
Don't get hurt by the dirt.
24.
Yeah. This does nothing to you. We're gonna go Hagen next. AC is.
26.
How do you defend against this dirk? As you see Murad get poked, he kind of like grunts.
What happened? I'm sorry. What?
You got stuck. Or no, you're about to get stuck, but how do you defend against it?
So they did or did not hit me?
They did not hit you.
Oh. Being that I had just enough time to realize what was happening, Hagen grabs his, I imagine like a iron or steel plate, and just brings it down as a little sword. Yeah.
All right. Dav. AC? You're not there. Sorry. Poe. AC?
17.
A lot going on. It only rolls 9s. As, how do you defend against this?
Oh, since I knew it was kind of coming,
Yeah.
I've pulled out my short sword and I use my short sword to like deflect the blow down, and it pops, and I pop up backwards onto the bar. So not out of range. I'm still in that 5 feet, but I went from the stool to the bar.
Oh yeah. Dax. As Dax is like, yeah. One of the purebloods spins the dirk and stabs her through the foot into the bar. As she goes, ah! And starts screaming. Mello, we'll see if she gets tagged. Ooh. As Mello's like, what the? And gets stabbed in the fucking kidney.
You want me to? Well, I don't need to roll.
Yeah, will you roll me a d20? It would be her con save for Dax, con save for Mello.
You want me to roll anything for?
She's upstairs.
I know. Is she getting attacked?
Yeah, but it's gonna be awesome.
12.
12?
What I
So let me see. You hear a kerfuffle up top. You see Param come out with one of the UNT and just throw her over the banister. And she's like, ah! And crashes through a table.
Can I spend a narrative point to say she's skewered by like a broken?
Yes. Do it. As she's impaled there, and Justil is back in business. You hear, how you? And arcane energy erupts from one of the rooms. Something is going on. All right, next.
Okay, so next would be Dav.
Dav, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm out there. Wait, you're not even. Why are you? Oh shit!
Why are you looking at me?
Oh shit! And I hit her with the axe. Twice.
As you see Dav run into the back of a shitter and hit the woman on the toilet.
He sneaks up there and then and he hits her twice.
Okay.
So she just got crit twice.
Oh, you rolled 2 20s?
I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me all about it. Roll your damage.
So she's gonna get that one, and we will go ahead and where's another one? There's another one. Okay. So yeah, she's gonna get so 22 and 16. That's just the doubled dice.
22 and 16, so 36.
And then we need to add 30 to that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you kill her?
She goes down with the shitter. The shit house comes down on top of her as well.
All right. As you come up and plant your axe in her chest, she's like, blood spewing everywhere. You see Fang pop out of her mouth, and her skin starts melting off.
No,
reptilian, as you cut her fucking head off. Like Aragorn cutting off the orc head,
I was
or the
gonna
Uruk-hai head.
apologize to you, from the first one, because I freaked out, but then you started doing the things, so your head had to come off.
Then you see from inside her body these large snakes spew out, and they start attacking you.
Okay.
What are you doing? It's still your turn.
Run away.
Yeah.
Oh God! That's not cool.
As they're
no.
spilling out, yeah. And where do you go?
I go back into the kitchen, past them.
Callie and
Okay, so I just
Susie, you're
murdered
like, you
somebody.
smell like shit.
Yeah, I just murdered somebody at the shit house, and they became snakes. They're big snakes. They're coming at us. Okay, you need to get some safety. All right.
Snakes.
Close the door.
And I shut the door behind me. And
Get in there.
yeah, and I make it inside.
You
I say,
notice that your friends are being attacked.
Yeah. Hey guys, there's somebody. Oh shit. And that's
All right, next.
About it. Yeah.
Okay, next is Hagen.
Egan hits her with the gauntlet. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, their armor is a dress.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, really low.
They're wearing dresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're wearing dresses.
No. And somewhere around 60 is enough to kill him.
And I'm assuming I'm not doing fiend.
Correct. They're not fiends.
12 plus
34.
34. Having just blocked the dagger with the plate, Egan would spin around the stool and slap her. And as she's recoiling, just backhand her.
Bang, bang! As she spins around again, roll me a d20. We'll do this as a con save for her, since you dealt a lot of damage.
6.
As she turns around, her eyes rolling, and she falls to the ground unconscious. She's still alive, you can tell.
Okay.
Perfect time to murder.
I mean, that's
You
it.
technically get an attack of opportunity as she falls. Perfect time to murder. All right. Yeah. What else do you do?
That's it. I hit. Rage and then.
Ah! As you scream, a couple of them actually move back. As you all realize, they do know who they're dealing with. There is the scent of sweat and fear.
I hop off the stool and yell.
Ah! All right, next.
Murad is next.
Murad.
Attack.
All right, you do. With your machete.
Machete.
I don't have any mic.
Oh, that's a crit. That's 20.
All right, roll it again. See if it's 20.
Now,
All right.
but because I did roll a 20, my machete does an additional 7 of slashing.
Good.
Nice.
So
Roll thy damage. Actually, make your other attack as well.
I got 3 more attacks.
Oh, are you going all out?
Action surgeon.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Okay. Do it.
that is 16.
It's a hit.
My third attack, 13.
13 total.
Yeah,
That is a miss.
and my fourth attack. That's another 20,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll that again.
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure it's
That is an 18.
okay. All right. So you hit on 3 of them. So roll damage on the first,
And
which is
two
a
of them are
crit.
crits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell
So
me
the
the crit
first
damage.
is is 1d6 plus 5, so it's double, right?
No, you do a d6 and double it, then plus 5.
Okay.
Cold, right?
4.
Cold, right?
So that's a 9 plus 7 slashing.
Wait.
12.
What did you roll on die?
Roll a 2 on the d6.
So 9.
Got it.
So that's
So
plus
16.
10. That's 12. Or no. Plus 4. So that's 2 double to 4 plus 5. That's 9.
Yep.
Plus so it's 16 total.
Okay.
Right.
As
On
you
the
see,
first hit.
as you see Murad swing up, swing low, sweet chariot. As he swings across the knees, cutting her dress, psh, blood going everywhere. He's right-handed, so Sarah, you get splattered with pure blood. Shh. Roll again. And she's like, "Ah, my legs!"
That's a 9.
Right? As you take the machete and hack her. Ah! She's still up.
And then this one, double the die. And plus the 7 as well. So double the die plus 12.
20 total.
How do you kill her?
I swing back around, take the knees off,
Yep.
then swing back again, cut her again, then take off the head,
Mm-hmm.
right, for the third blow. Then before she falls, I grab her by the dress, or I grab the body, and now I have a meat shield. Because I got a 22 strength.
That is exactly what happens. As you lift up the body, lying there like arms and legs flailing, as you see snakes erupt out of the neck and start crawling down your arm. Next,
Next is Sareth.
Sarith.
I'll pull out my short sword and just basically attack the one that's in front of me.
All right, you attack. You stab her. Do you hack her?
I'll
Do
probably
you
slash.
pommel her? What do you do?
Slash her.
Okay, you give her a slash as you hit the B button as fast as possible.
So that's a.
If you do the weird motion, you can shoot a fireball too.
Token.
Can you hit A and X simultaneously?
This is Nintendo.
So that's a 18,
Yeah. 18 to hit?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
And then that one is a. That one's gonna be a 12.
12? 12 will miss.
Okay.
Unless you have some juju to add to it.
Oh, that's superiority dice. Oh, so that'll be a 22. So
22. Yeah, that hits. Roll thy damage.
She's rolling damage. I didn't do anything. I used it as my bonus action. About to.
Yeah.
Lumos, where are you?
High or low? Yeah.
You're not at the bar. Where are you?
I'm busy.
The cult of Ul is coming to the bar and they're trying to kill us.
I'm coming at the cold of Ul.
Oh God.
There's a cutscene, but we won't do it.
Okay.
As you catch Lumos getting busy with his snake dick.
Wow.
Hemipene.
16 damage.
Are you okay?
I might actually have to go. I think.
Are you feeling bad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what's up. I started like about an hour or so ago. I started feeling really sick to my stomach, so I
Okay.
might go try to take a nap in my car before I head home.
Okay.
But
How much damage did you do?
16.
Let me do.
That helps.
Yeah. Get some water and feel better.
Is it like nausea?
Yeah, well, I got a headache and then.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, I've had similar things happen to me in the past. I've never been able to pinpoint why. It used to happen like about once a month,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm not really.
Well, get some water before you roll.
I
And-
got a full cup of water right
Okay.
here. I wonder if my.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Well, go up there and chill.
Apologize.
No, don't apologize for feeling bad. Go up there and chill, and maybe you lay down if you're, unless this is the kind of thing that like lasts a while.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Usually, like it depends. Like, I'm trying to take a nap and
Mm-hmm.
then bounce.
Okay, well, before you actually bounce, message one of us and let us know
No.
you're actually bouncing,
Okay.
bouncing, and yeah. That way we can, know the story.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's take like a 5 minute. Yeah.
Yep.
5 minute. Thank you, 5.
Use the bathroom and all that good stuff. Say 9:50, 9:56. All right, we'll be back.
You will.
I think he did.
Yeah, you're good.
You're not supposed to pull out. That's so
So you got the cultists coming. Pray, although something's happening.
Yeah. I didn't really figure that out. Murdered.
Know that they do have other rings.
Mm-hmm.
They have tattoos.
Oh, I thought you said they had stuff embedded in them.
Yeah.
It's a tattoo.
Something.
Right. But one's down on the ground, so.
You know that there is an Arcana loft that is.
There's an Arcana loft. Yeah, get to feeling better.
Do you remember? Normally, I wouldn't do.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
temperance. Yeah.
I figured that no one got it.
I knew it sounded familiar, but I was like, that's. Huh.
Yeah. Temeska's rival, Temeska dipped last 4 years back. I'm in a situation. Which I don't want to just lay out everything.
Yeah.
That's something that definitely should be playing on.
That's-
Well, because I Because I've been thinking, I couldn't remember her name right offhand, but I've been thinking about it in the story wise because I'm like, that's something that we were supposed to do when we got done with what when we
It's been
got
4
back.
years now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were like, yeah, we'll just be gone for a second. We'll deal with that.
Well, she said time wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
But then a whole lot of shit happened.
Right.
Better to schedule for absence.
Sounds like it.
And
Because
if it turns out, if you think
Because we had talked about completing that for her to get some of the rings.
Nice. Exactly. Wanted it to be.
Oh. Oh no.
So when did Temperance come up? Today?
In,
Mary Beth.
yeah.
Yeah.
I heard the the Arcanoloth part, but I didn't hear. I didn't hear the name Temperance.
that's cool. Normally I wouldn't just spell it out, but you
Right.
know,
Yeah.
since you're leaving.
Yeah, it was because after he told me that, I then looked in the thing where you're like, "Oh, I can stay the 24th." I didn't look at it till after he told me.
All right, we're gonna hit some plot points. Be good. So we got about a minute left. We're gonna hit up this combat. Hopefully, you all don't die. And you know, if you do, then that makes my life easier. You know, in a weird way. Hopefully, Sararith is okay. We can check on her in maybe like 20 or 30 minutes or something, just to see if everything's cool. And then, you know, when it's all over, we can go to Waffle House. I understand. Yeah, it's okay. All right. So we're back on.
And we're back.
And
So,
we're back.
do you want me to run the two NPCs that are down here after normal arcs? Little D and Mellow L are down here with us.
Yeah, they'll go after you guys.
Yeah, so that you
Yeah.
want me to run them like
Yeah,
normal?
yeah.
Okay, is what I was asking because I wasn't running the upstairs guys because that
Right,
stuff
they're
already
not
gets-
really in the scene right now.
That
I
stuff-
already rolled for them, and I know what's
Yeah.
happening. Which you guys already know what's happening.
So then
It's all bad for those purebloods.
Yeah,
They're not having a good time.
so it's
they
little
chose
D's
poorly.
Yeah, they chose poorly.
little D's turn.
Lil D says, "Get it out! Get it out! Get it out!" As Mello pulls out the dagger
Ugh.
and punches punches the pureblood in the face. See if she does any damage. As she punches her, her nose explodes. As Mello's like, "Ah, my hand! Ah!" ah! As you can see, like she punched her with like her pinky.
Yeah.
It's probably broken. She's like, ah! Yeah.
They just scream into each other's faces.
That's what happens there.
Mellow, next time use the dagger
And then
that's
a
in your
gauntlet
hand.
fist.
Shut up, Poe! As you see her, she goes, shut up, Poe! And puts it back into place. Because she's tough.
She's bad.
All right, next.
Okay, next is me. So I'm going to, on the one that is right in front of me.
So, are any of them? Murad killed one, right?
Oh, yeah, he
So,
dropped one.
Have any? And you killed one.
I
Have any
killed one
others-
out there, yeah.
Have any of the others died? This is the
Nope.
conscious.
Presumably these two aren't doing well, but we don't know about
Oh
it.
yeah, one fell off and was skewered on the table. So we're gonna say that she's close to it. This one is still.
Oh, yeah, the one who skewered it. You dropped the narrative point, so she's dead.
Yeah, so that's where the one I knocked out.
Did
The
that
other
one
four
turn
are
into
still alive.
snakes?
Is this
Not
one
yet.
just unconscious or
Yeah.
knocked down?
For the time being,
Oh, okay, no. Okay, so I'm going to stand up. And, well, I'm on the bar, and so I go, "What you doing?" And I shoot I shoot a chromatic orb of cold at the one in front of me, and
Describe
I get a 17. So literally, I'm
To
like,
hit?
yeah. So like, you see me do this, and ice comes into my hand, or like. It forms the ball like I'm doing, like I'm ripping off every single thing that creates, where they create an orb.
Like a Kamehameha.
Yeah, and just like, but I'm gonna do it like this and then go, then it goes, bam, because I wanted to change the end of it.
As it hits her, what does it deal?
It deals 3d8, so that's
this one turned into snake.
Yeah.
17.
Yep. As the orb hits her, it blasts her back 5 feet. As you see her dress and her skin freeze. It's cold damage,
Yes,
right?
is what I did.
And she looks down at it as she moves. Her skin cracks as blood spills out, and it looks like it hurts.
Gareth didn't kill one.
Yeah.
Okay. Still alive.
Okay. That's the end of that round.
Round. Oh, bottom of the round, something happens. Round 2. Roll. Roll thy initiative. Remember, on the chat, you're welcome to give the players an inspiration or hero point. Just let us know who.
18.
22.
19.
And the PB and J's.
BB and J's.
Well, PB and J's, because the
I don't get it.
what did you call them? Because I wrote down PB.
Pure Bloods.
Pure Bloods. So
Oh,
yeah.
PB and J's. Yeah.
So I call
It
them.
makes sense. It makes
I wrote
sense.
down PB for
The
Pure
PB and
Bloods.
J's.
Yeah.
They go on. I'm assuming this is a 9. It keeps on rolling a 9.
It's just all nines.
I actually can't tell if it's a 9 or a 6. It doesn't have a dot.
It's definitely a 6.
Oh,
It doesn't have a dot.
did give you that die. I always forget which one it is.
Is the 6 or the 9 next to the 19?
The 9 is next to the 19.
Okay, so it's a 9. Why can't I use my brain? 15 is when they go on.
15. What about Sarah?
Sereth will go on a 20.
20. Okay.
Mind you, Sereth has become an NPC, so you
Yeah.
have to bid her to do
Right.
stuff, but she will protect herself and random stuff. All right, who's first?
Hagen.
Hey, on.
One that Mello punched. Punch her in the fucking mouth.
Pang!
Clang.
Ah, she's like, oh, you're so much better at this than I am.
Rolled exactly same with my.
Yep.
Guess a.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tang! Tang! It's like that scene in the end scene of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You grab her and doosh, doosh. Anyway.
32.
32?
Said soccer twice. Yeah, I have a plus 11 too.
Yep. As you hit her once, her teeth fall out. You hit her again. Her nose is already broken. Her face is just a maw or mauled. You know, like skin
Her nose
in
already exploded from
skin in your gauntlet. As she turns, she's still up somehow, looking at you. As she's like, "I'm gonna kill you."
Hagen steps in front of Melwell and like protects her.
Okay, just go ahead and move yourself.
Sneaky snake.
All right, next.
Okay, next is me.
You.
Now,
There was Hagen, and this is Poe.
yeah,
My bad.
this is it. Okay, so now, like, you still see the frost, and then the frost starts to.
I don't see it. They see.
Well, I'm just saying you as in you in general.
Indeed.
You see the frost, like start to
Like crystallize.
witch bolt comes flying out and hits the one that I knocked back 5 feet.
Okay.
And that was a 19 to hit.
Yeah. Their AC is
Yeah.
14.
1d12,
It's 13 or 14. It's around in that area.
and it does 8 damage.
Okay. Ah! As she has the, like, you see her skeleton, ding, 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 like a cartoon,
Yeah.
and she sizzles. You say 4 damage?
No, 8 damage, because that stays
Yep.
on them.
Oh yeah. With that
Okay.
longevity.
Yeah.
All right, next.
So Sarith will protect herself.
Okay, Sarith will attack one of them. Her first attack comes down. The pureblood actually ducks as Murad ducks too, as Sarith's short sword comes right for your head. As you duck out of the way, maybe even parry with your machete. As she spins around and facing the opposite direction, looking over her shoulder at you guys, goes, "Ugh," and stabs backwards. That's really what Sarith should do. I think that. As she had dealt a shitload of damage, she kills this one. As it and folds over in half, as snakes erupt out of it. There are now snakes all over the ground, crawling over stuff. They look evil. Next.
Okay.
Fucking evil.
Mellow and Little D.
Why'd it have to be?
Indeed. Mello's like, I hate snakes. Pew! Pew! Shooting shit.
Doesn't too bad haters never.
Yeah.
You see Lil D hold up her hand, and it's almost like an anti-gravity thing as the snakes fly to the ceiling. And she's like, I got them! And they're on the ceiling. Like, except without arms. Yeah.
Okay. It's Dav's turn.
Dab bursts in and says, I killed somebody out at the shitter. She turned into snakes, and oh, you're dealing with the same thing.
You see someone like,
Now they're-
you see Murad cut off the head of one, as snakes spew out.
Oh, God.
And he's holding the body.
Now they're floating. Oh, no. And I fly up and start attacking snakes.
You turn on your juju.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, do it.
So I guess I'm gonna try and hit two. Hopefully, I'll
Move
start
your person where you want to be.
So in theory, they're snakes are up above.
Yep.
What in that area? I'd say there's.
You're
a bunch of
attacking the snakes?
Yeah, I'm going up to get snakes.
Yep, hit it.
Okay. Let's redo. Wait, no, I don't need to redo that. So these are
Next.
sneak a snack. All right, so a 16 and a 28, both hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. And so
Snakes don't have.
right.
Got snack armor.
Kind of hard to hit though.
Yeah.
They.
Okay. Those. Okay. Of course. then those are both that. Okay. So 17 and 25, 42
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you clear a couple swaths of the snakes, as their bodies fall down, bouncing on the ground all around you. At that moment, Tally walks out with 2 plates. Did they at least pay?
I mean, with their lives?
She turns around.
We always make them pay.
All right, next. Murad.
Are any of them left standing?
There's this one.
That
and,
one's being electrocuted.
And the 2 that Hagen's facing.
I go towards the one that isn't being electrocuted.
So this one.
Yeah.
Closest one.
Yeah.
I make the arc
This
just like
one,
bend
however-
as he walks under it. To go
Well, this one is unconscious. I don't know if Rod would know that.
Probably not in the heat of battle.
When her face is like
Just
raw
destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Probably kill her.
yeah, I attack.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your first attack.
That is a 17.
You hit. Roll damage. How do you kill her?
Huh?
You definitely deal enough damage. How do you kill her?
I roll up because I still got the meat shield, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got the meat shield. And she
turns. She's like, ah.
she tries to attack, but I parry with her compatriot, and then I come around with a machete into the neck.
Doris.
Doris.
As you stick her in the neck, and she falls down to the ground dead.
Yeah.
Was a bunch of.
Isn't that special?
Doris and Ethel.
You want some gum?
All right. You still have another attack.
There's
Still one standing, right?
yeah. I'm gonna go over there and
As Murad climbs over bodies, and he's like,
Hagen like sidesteps.
as he walks around, you see he's smiling.
As he sidesteps, he turns back to Ello. Get up on the bar.
Yeah, no problem. As you see her
all right.
getting up
For
on
my
the bar.
last attack.
Dax, help me! As Dax, I'm a little girl.
I'll use my bonus action.
You pop her up, and she turns and looks at you, blushing.
What are you and dragons,
Snakes
man?
on the floor.
For my last attack. Oh, that's a crit. That's a 20.
Oh God! Roll
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah,
Wow.
I see it.
Yeah.
So that's a 16 on the dice. So that's a 27 a hit.
Doesn't matter. So tell me what the crit is. How much damage?
Are they dead?
4
That's what
24.
God damn.
Because it's a +7 slashing.
Yeah.
As Murad, you let me rephrase this in my head. Okay. Murad, as you slice down her back. Do you know what I'm you know what I'm talking about? As she's like, ah! Her dress is ripped to shreds. As she turns, the dress falls off.
Oh.
You now see what she really is. A snake person. There's scales and shit all over the place. Do you like what you see? Okay. That was your second attack, right?
Yeah, and I still got the meat shield.
All right, next.
Next are the PB&Js.
As she,
First of all,
very Evil Dead comes at you.
first of all, I never hiss and tell.
That'd be a narrative point. All of the snakes around you, which there are none because they're on the ceiling, are dead. Although the ones coming from your body or your meat shield are around you. They attack. This woman attacks. She's not
Hagen
really.
is right next to him.
And then there's also the one being electrocuted.
I'm offering to take
Oh,
some of the
indeed.
hits for you.
Indeed. Nice. Right. So she attacks you, Murad. Your AC is 19. Yep.
Yeah.
She actually does hit you. One will attack you. Did you do reckless attack? Or does that
but
apply?
Only the person I hit.
Okay.
Gets it.
And that does not apply.
They dead.
AC is 26.
Yes.
Did I get an advantage because of the meat shield?
Oh, you get a +2. Yeah, she does not hit then. As she comes down with her claws, and you put her friend in front of her. She rips it up. This woman grabs onto you.
He hits me, but not him.
Yeah, she grabs onto you and
Ah!
and is clawing at your face and stuff.
Yeah.
She doesn't deal any damage because she doesn't hit you.
Ah, get
But
off
she's
me! Get off me, you crazy bat! Yeah, yeah.
as she spits, attempting poison, poison spray at you. All right.
Oh, she's a squirter!
Hero point. Constitution save as well.
Oh, what is it? I'm sorry.
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Is it poison?
Yeah.
19.
Ooh. Yep. You beat the DC 17. As you hold up the gauntlet or something, or just move at your head.
Yeah,
or
I
what?
hold up the gauntlet and it splatters the angelic
Yeah.
gauntlet.
As it just runs off the gauntlet. The one woman who is unconscious becomes conscious. As she takes her dirk, picks it up, and goes for your foot.
Murad's between me and her.
Oh, she goes for Murad's foot then.
I mean, you know.
How do you
Gotta
block?
keep it honest.
How do you block this attack?
A snake's going for my foot.
Watch out,
A
Murad!
woman is with a dagger.
She's got a knife!
I I take the machete and I
While you're up, Dav,
And you what?
please,
and
thank you.
I parry it.
You parry her hand as a few fingers.
Scatter across the
Snakes.
bar. One of the kobolds eats one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. That's them.
Still got
next.
the ones getting electrocuted.
Oh, indeed.
There's technically a fourth one upstairs.
Yeah, they're
Dead.
dead. The one who's electrocuted runs at you and attacks you. Oh no, I fucked up. I won't use that roll. You don't want me to use that. Although that one sucks even more, as she attacks at you as you just move out of the way.
Okay.
Maybe you like give her a jolt. All right. Next.
That's the end of that round.
All right, last round. Literally all it rolls is 6s.
26.
On the ground, then it rolls 18s.
20.
PB&Js and Sarah.
12.
PB&Js.
Yep.
Yes.
Seraph, of course, goes on a 10 because I only roll 6s. Like it really only rolls 6s. Like 6. 6.
Bless you.
Thank you.
10.
Roll initiative, Deb.
What was the first one that you said I didn't want?
Huh?
If the second one was a 6, what was the first one?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I just roll a lot of 6s. Okay.
Okay, so Hagen's first.
The one who spit at me, I broke.
All right, do it.
Right in the throat.
Reckless attack. Bop, bop.
Bip, bip.
What's 22 plus?
38.
38.
How do you kill this
Roll
woman?
max.
How do you kill this pure blood?
Swinging my gauntlet hand, sloshing the poison around.
What is that? Ah!
And just punch her square in the mouth. And I like the idea of the single punch just going into her mouth. You know, like I fist her mouth
Uh-huh.
and all of her teeth. Yeah, and just wrenching it, pulling her jaw off, maybe.
Yeah, there's a broken head
Yeah. Drop it on the floor.
as she is done. Right?
Rod.
Do you move or anything?
Yeah, Hagen will turn and fear so that he needs to kind of have to protect
Mel
Mel.
and Dax. Yep. As you position yourself.
Is there one? So the one that's beside me is on the ground.
Yeah.
Go.
Did you give her the stick? Do it.
Yeah. 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
9.
How do you kill her?
I take my machete, swing it around like this, and just.
Musashi Miyamoto in the neck.
Oh yeah.
As she expires there. There's one left.
Got attacked, you could step over and cover.
Yeah.
Now you can step here.
You notice she's enveloped in an electrical energy.
All right, I'll attack.
Yep.
18.
That hits.
11.
As you swing with your machete in her back, Poe, you see this woman like get cut very deep as she comes off your machete, still standing, staggering, but just barely.
That's all right. 6.
All right, how do you kill her?
Fucking eyes explode.
Yeah,
What's the guy from Little Trouble or Big Trouble?
Oh, yeah,
I guess head swell.
the
Raiden.
one who does.
No,
the-
Rain. There's Rain, Raiden, and Storm,
Yeah,
I
don't
think.
remember. The one who blows air, yeah. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like literally you see from inside like her fingers and stuff start to crispen and like her skin like you can see little black traces through her arms and stuff because I'm literally cooking her from the inside
Oh God.
with the electricity.
It smells delicious in here.
Tally's like, somebody out here cooking besides me.
Take it off the burner. Take it off the burner.
We're probably very accustomed to this.
Yeah.
I mean, we did.
Hell.
We were in the
You were in hell for a while.
Yeah.
All right. As the fight ends, the snakes fall down. Dav will say that since you're up there and you were taking care of them, you take a few out, and maybe a few of them slither away, but by and large, all of them die. Your bar is littered with the bodies of a bunch of bridesmaids.
And since it was
And snakes.
Yeah, and snake parts.
since it was the same person, does the witch bolt then stay on the snakes?
Sure.
And so like,
As you fry those snakes.
yeah.
Where's Gray? Have you seen her?
What? I saw she was going after the shit and when I went to there to try and keep tabs on her. Yeah, I go with you.
Egan checks out the crime scene.
You check out the shitter. There's a decapitated woman.
Yeah, that was me.
Smells awful. Snakes are dead all around, like intestine, but snakes. The back of it's blown out, like it's been. You see like claw marks
Like
and
they
stuff.
pulled her out of the back
Yeah.
of it. 26 survival. Can I check for tracks and where she went?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It'll just take some time.
Yeah.
You can tell. You can follow this trail,
I really wish I
and
could
you can
cut her out of the
smell it
web,
too.
Huh?
You can smell it too.
Yeah. I think they she was on the shitter and they burst into the back and pulled her through.
Yeah, tell me high or low. Yeah, she was in the middle.
I bet she was
Like
she probably
mid-turd.
pushed that log right in the middle.
Doesn't look like she did too well.
No, I don't see it laying here, so she might have held on to it.
You went with it, you think?
She could have.
Oh, no.
Right back up in there.
That was a tough-
Yeah, but when they when they die though, it
The anus, it's like it's airtight. You know, it's like a vacuum, just
Yeah,
right back up in there like hot dog.
that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah, but when they die, you know, it's
Now Will
eventually
has to
coming
go
back
poop
out.
because of all this stuff.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Why?
I figured they probably didn't like the deal, so they turned on her.
How'd they know about the deal?
And they got mysterious ways.
She did ask about the magic protection.
In mysterious ways.
She probably held on to it. That's good.
Probably held on.
I imagine it's like people who, you know, inhale hot dogs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
On
Yeah.
that note,
So I figured they probably had some way of listening in, or maybe they knew that she wanted to make peace with us.
do we follow her?
Yeah, we need to find out where she went, because as far as I can figure, she's the closest thing to an ally we have. Both.
I'm.
And I
I
gotta,
don't like that you're right about that.
yeah, and I gotta admit, if it's our fault that they killed her, I feel a little bad for it. At least,
Maybe they're just trying to scare us into dealing with a cult.
We'll say that
Maybe
you're
we
all
should go
outside.
okay, I was gonna say maybe we should go inside and tell everybody
What?
about this.
Well, Hagen's got to spend time doing this. So
Okay, great. Yeah. Hey guys, come outside to the shitter.
I'm going.
wow.
I'm going to use investigation on the one that I fried because they said that there was the stuff bound in them.
So you get in there.
I'm looking for.
Okay, everyone has left who was in here,
Yeah.
except for the frost dwarfs, who don't give a shit.
they even moved
Like, one of
during
them-
the fight.
one of
They
them's-
just kept sitting
They're asleep.
watched.
One of
They're
them's
asleep.
eating a snake.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still asleep.
I was gonna say before I leave, I'm gonna gather up all of the snake parts, or at
Give 'em to
least
the
all the
kitchen.
ones that I can, and take them to the kitchen.
Okay. Tally, upon you entering the kitchen with a bunch of snake parts,
Yeah.
she turns and says, "Okay, listen. Coming in and out through this kitchen, I can't cook.
Run,
What is that?
meat?
Yes, you.
No, meat,
It's
What?
meat.
meat. Yeah,
She looks.
snake meat.
Yeah, okay, put it in the cupboard.
Great. Yeah.
In the salt. Yeah, so you're outside doing your thing.
I chuck it in the corner,
You just, you
and I
don't,
go outside.
and she turns.
I'll give other people a chance.
What are you all doing?
I'm investigating.
Okay, roll investigate.
13.
You do not find it.
Okay.
Stones are in me. What are you doing?
Is there anyone outside who might have seen what happened?
Yeah.
Or perhaps the beholder from next door?
Where do you go?
Well, first of all, is there anyone immediately around us?
So you're in an alleyway.
Right.
It's not a super small alleyway, but it leads to smaller alleyways. Anyone who was back out here
He's gone.
is gone. Yeah, they've been gone a while.
I like that it's kind of a full circle thing, kind of like it's shadowing, you know, back to when I was chatting.
Uh-huh.
Hagen is looking around and looks at the window and has the idea, well, maybe he saw.
Sure.
And steps in.
As you and we'll get to that in a second.
How about a 16?
16? You're going to have to get in this body.
He says, "Yeah."
How about
probably
you
need
just,
better
how about you
light.
just carve it up?
Unzips.
You
I'm
probably
in
need
there.
better light, and it's at this moment that Arla walks out. And she's got the arm of one of the ladies. She's like playing with it.
Did these two come out?
As she comes downstairs. Oh, what do you research?
Yes, they. We were told that they had a way to get to the negative plane in their bodies, bound into their bodies.
She
and I'm
takes
trying
the
to find
arm,
it.
puts it over her shoulder where the elbow is,
Mhm.
and like walks down. Should probably close the door, yeah? Let's get her up on the table. As Mela goes, oh my god.
If we can find out how they get to the negative plane.
Yeah, yes.
then that's a
Let's
lot
get
of-
on the.
I was saying it to Mello though.
so
then we
small.
can get a lot of.
You see Arla trying to lift this woman up. Can you help?
Yeah.
As you. Mel. Oh my god. Oh, it's feet. As you get her onto the table. Param and Name will come out. Hagen, you hear as you walk into Nightshade, Name go, what the? You just hear that.
Oh, okay.
As
if I need to spend a narrative point to say I made it out in time to follow him, then I will.
follow who?
To go with him. Because I was going in, I was making my way with him.
Oh, sure.
I just
Yeah.
carried meat
No, you
with me.
go there. That's fine. As you drop the meat and you go outside, you see Hagen going towards the nightshade, and you're with him.
Yeah.
Param and Name come out. Param is in war form as she puts her hands on the banister. Are there any more?
I think we've gotten all of them.
I'm going to go make sure. As, come on, Name. Are you sure? She like drags her, and they go to the front door. And you guys, as you go into the nightshade, you see that Param and Name are at the front of Justdale, looking around, looking menacing. Or Param is. Right. So you guys are going to do investigation. 16 as you need more light. You get advantage because of RLL on this.
Oh, that's way better. Finally. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. The first thing that she takes the limb and sets it on one of the casks. The first thing is to remove the skin. She pulls out shit to do that. We'll go on.
Okay, I'll pull out my. I'll pull out a dagger.
Ah, indeed.
Set him on the bar.
Yeah, and they start dissecting this woman on the bar. Meanwhile,
once we find it, then we can take it from all of them.
I will wait for him for your scene.
Watch them dissect the body.
Oh yeah.
So everyone's crying around the bar, watching them dissect the body.
Everyone, take a limb.
The band comes in.
Oh no.
For a moment, they're setting their shit up and they're looking up. Just deal with it, guys. We get paid pretty well for this. They start playing music as you're getting into this chick.
I will make my glowing lights come out just to kind of like shine more on the body.
Whenever he gets back, we're gonna do Nightshade. You find within her abdomen this burned mark that only magic could do, or like severe radiology or something. And it's the symbol of wool. It's the you remember it?
It's not this one.
No.
Okay.
It's 3 Thala and Alazus. As in it spells out Ul. And if anyone's looked up the runes, anyway, you see this. It's on the soft tissue and such. It's been branded through magic in her.
Okay.
Right. So what are we going to do with this exactly? It's not natural.
Okay, I'm going to roll Arcana.
Murad, it looks like she's been branded somehow in her meat.
26. So here is my question.
Yep.
Is this, like, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, so do we just need the brand? Do we need the brand and the belief? Or could we just hold this and use it? And so that's kind of what the thoughts I'm thinking as I'm rolling Arcana to figure. I know that may be too much stuff to ask.
No, it's fine. DM decisions. So, just holding it is not going to be enough. With a 26, You know that there's a way that you could. It's ridiculous. There is a way that you could utilize this. It will not be as good as a ring. It'll provide some protection. As you're sitting there thinking about it, this will get you into like the back rooms, the inner sanctums. It'll help you bypass the Cult of Ool's issues, like their security. It won't necessarily protect you from the negative energy plane. Now, that said, it will provide some protection, but it's not going to be as good as the ring. So you'll have to make it into something you can wear. And use some alchemy, probably a tincture you drink, and it'll be temporary.
Okay. Well, what about if we were to brand ourselves with the symbol?
This is done through arcane ways.
Well, but I mean, like.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the brand itself does not do it. Like, it's a magic spell that brands you.
Right.
It's not like just branding you.
Yeah. Well,
Like, there wouldn't be any power in it. You'd just be hurting yourself. I really want to just say yes since we have like 2 sessions left, but no. What you can do with it, since you got a 26, you're crafty enough. There's a weird pun there. You're crafty enough to make it work. You could do it, but it will not be as good as the rings.
But
it will work for a while. It could get you in, maybe. Yeah, as Arlo's sitting there thinking, and she's like, I can make a nice dress. As she says, she was the one who was giving you the information to begin with. She says, so we could make some sort of like hats or, something you could wear over like a shawl, like a skin shawl or something. Yeah?
Yeah, we should probably
Gloves.
hide that though. Maybe undershirts.
Undershirts, right.
Yeah. Or underwear if you want to put it across your naughty bits.
She looks down at the woman. Maybe not. So, this will provide some sort of resistance to the negative energy plane, but we'll be in a rush, for sure.
Maybe we can use these though to get some of the rings.
Perhaps. Definitely getting into the inner places, might help. I don't know if you know any of those places you need to go, but...
Yeah, the Silver Spire.
Was that one of them? I wasn't there for that.
Let's cut these out of all the bodies now that we know where they are.
Oh, okay. A lot of work.
Dedication staff.
Jim, as you see, open these women up. As you see him ripping bodies apart.
Don't mess up the sigils.
There's blood and gore everywhere. Outside cutscene, Param's like, she looks in. Oh, man, would you like to go for a walk?
We bid Param, because I like the comedy of Param being the one that. He looks in and sees what's happening. She turns the cloak on the door.
Yeah, and locks the door.
Yeah.
And sits there.
The band's still playing.
Yeah, of all the characters, I like the idea. Of being the one
That's
that does
good.
that.
All right. You guys walk into.
Can't help myself.
Sauce packet.
Sauce packets? Right.
You hate that one. By the way.
I need to not do that.
You never like it. You're always like, this one's called sauce packets.
Was it the thought?
I had a cold.
I know. That's what it
This one is by Benjamin King. It's called Turned to the Sky. As you walk into this post-punk-ish, Post-punk? It says post-punk. Whatever. Whatever this music is. If I had the rights to it, it would be, what's that guy? What's that band from like the aughts? The hey, it's all monotone.
Pearl Jam?
Are you thinking of the Strokes?
No, not I mean, it's kind of like the Strokes, but no, it's the one dude. Fuck.
Colors?
That works. Basically, the Beholder's
I'm
listening.
thinking of singers who have that sort of.
Yeah, the Beholder's listening to the
They
Killers.
don't really have range. They just kind of.
It's just one note.
Yeah.
As he's in here by himself, the lights are low.
Hey, buddy. Kind of quiet in here.
As
Like
it
a bar.
speaks in undercommon at first.
I speak it.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Because of one of the belts I have.
indeed, as it says, it's not that busy until the late afternoon.
Well, we'll give you some business as I buy,
I appreciate that,
Yeah,
Hagen.
well, I understand.
As he looks and inspects, the coin.
Yeah.
What would you like?
You know what?
As he shoots like a mosquito.
Oh, nice shot. I don't know. What's your favorite drink?
Roll persuasion.
It'd be like, do you have draft beer? We need to draft beer.
15.
As he
Do you have any ale?
kind of smiles, his lips don't smile often.
Yeah.
They quiver. He's like, no one really asks me that.
Well, I'm asking.
As he turns,
And get yourself one too.
he looks. As he goes, I think I like this one the best. As he pulls out like a light beer. It's like a Pilsner.
Sure.
He's, think.
It's good to start your day off with something light, you know?
Sometimes I like the light.
Yeah. Well, you
When
can
I
open-
was but a young beholder, I wanted to behold the sun,
Oh.
but there's no sun in the Underdark.
Mosquito.
As Hagen,
What would you like, little man?
I bought us all three the same thing.
Pilsner best.
Um,
You can drink it all day.
with a 10 performance, Hagen tells him a story of maybe a sunrise he remembers.
You see a couple of his eyes weep.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then my papa, we went fishing. It was a
The music makes me feel like I know.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I came to Sigil to see the sun,
Oh.
but there's no sun in Sigil.
No, there isn't. Well,
Thank you for sharing.
uh-huh. Tell you what, if you ever find out a way, to get you somewhere you can see the sun, maybe a door or something, I'll pull you, through and we'll share the sunset together or the sunrise
Together.
together as pals.
His eye kind of nods
Yeah.
as you see the beer TK, like telekinesis, into his mouth.
Don't have hands, but I do have a heart.
Hagen actually.
Well, yeah, I understand. Sometimes those of us who don't look like we're sensitive, we really are.
I've killed lots of people.
So have I, and so has he. We just killed like 8 next door.
I think that's why we get along.
Yeah. We understand, just because you do bad things doesn't mean you're a bad person.
You get a message that says, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, we're not just
I'm just
As he
nodding
looks
my
at,
head.
as he
Drinking my
looks
beer.
at you,
Yeah.
and a beer appears, you will get a hero point. As you're like,
That's such a good scene in the movie or something. Because there's a sentimental moment, and then it cuts to him just hearing this.
Just like,
and then we're both crying. And he has no idea what.
just drinking my beer? Yeah. Hagen and a beholder.
Hope you
yeah,
got this.
Yeah, I'm glad I came to
No,
this.
you
This is
got
great.
this.
Yeah.
Can I get another meat shield?
Murad walks in.
After we have this moment,
So, I saw you this morning. Waved at you.
Yes.
Somebody blew up our outhouse. Did you happen to see who it was?
Yes.
Yeah, who was it?
As he looks at Dav.
The little one chopped up a lady.
Chopped her up. You see what it took her?
No, the one that he chopped up?
Yeah. No. The. Did you see? There was a lady, I think, went to the outhouse.
I don't usually follow the ladies.
No. I wouldn't think you did. But I was hoping maybe you saw what happened.
Not usually.
Yeah. I understand he went out there and killed a lady, but before that, there was another lady.
Oh, they dragged her from outside.
Did you see where?
Yes.
You mind pointing me in the right direction?
As
She
he
was a friend of the bar.
as he floats over and over your guys' heads
Yeah.
and goes to the door. It opens up.
Smells like angel.
He's
Call him out.
looking at Param.
Well, there were some angels out here yesterday, but they all died.
As Param sees you, and she's like,
In her head, I said, he's a friend.
she sits back down on like a rocking chair.
It's like Cracker Barrel.
Right, it's Cracker
It's
Barrel.
this fucked up Cracker Barrel.
As it turns, and you see one of his eyes like, it's like the spotlight that way.
Yeah.
I believe they went that direction.
Well,
It is the direction of the Silver Spire.
was it one of the little ladies in the white dresses?
Yes. They are snake people.
I know. We killed a bunch of them.
Good.
Yeah.
They don't tip.
D&D themed Cracker Barrel.
That's the very first thing I wrote
Yeah.
down about Just Ale. D&D themed Cracker Barrel.
Really?
That's
awesome.
one of the
Yeah.
first things I ever wrote about it.
Well,
Yes.
all right. Well, keep an eye open. Because there's I'm afraid we might have stepped into it with them.
Yes.
As he turns and starts going back in slowly.
Have a good afternoon. I'll come over for a drink later.
I hope so.
You can always come next door too. The door's always open.
Don't like jazz.
Oh, well, neither do I.
As
Oh, wait. What's your name? I'm
My
Hagen.
name.
I have his name written down somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Can you pronounce it?
Larry.
Probably not. It's Larry. Yeah.
Go block up, but they call me Larry. Larry.
Yeah, he actually does have a name,
And this is
but
Poe. Oh, wait,
My-
Dav.
My name is Larry.
I can't take a drink. I'm sober, but.
Larry.
Larry.
I just hear Poe.
It's short for Larnold.
Larnold. Handsome name. Bye.
okay.
Oh, bye.
Well, bye.
Well, bye.
So helpful.
So,
Both of you get an inspiration for that.
Inspiration for it.
You guys have, we'll say you got 8 skins.
8 of them.
Yep.
Or no, there were 9.
Oh, were there 9? You get 8.
There were 8 in the bar, and then the one.
He
on the-
ripped the last one. Bitches. Stop-toe!
Yeah.
We need to clean up.
I am not cleaning this up.
what if I pay you to do it?
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought
As he
we
comes
already
out with a
paid.
bucket and a mop.
Yeah, well, this is necessary.
No, they came in here. They.
Yeah, but why would we?
It's not supposed to be a murder house.
Why would we punish him?
No, they came to murder us.
I flip him a platinum.
Ting. Not supposed to be a murder house.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you know,
As he
it's not his
shovels.
normal job
He's-
description.
Some of my fondest memories was when this place was a murder house.
I'm so glad you're back. As he's mopping stuff.
Called Murder Barrel.
Right.
All right, what do you guys do?
Oh no.
Right.
Ah.
No, a good
That
name
is my
for a
laugh
D&D
from now on.
Cracker Barrel
Ha!
would be Dice barrel.
Yeah.
All right, what do you all do?
Barrel dice or something.
All right. So.
I'll hold one of them up.
Oh my God, what has happened to you?
It's that skin?
There
Yeah,
is
we've-
so much blood and gore in here.
We've got 8 of these, which they won't help us in the negative plane, but we can probably use them to get into the Silver Spire and
Callie comes out.
steal stuff to get.
Okay,
to the
I'm going
Megatron.
home for the day.
Am I supposed to wear that like long john?
Did you deal with the snake? Lee?
Can.
She turns. Fuck you.
I'll see you tomorrow. We did hire her back on, right?
Yeah.
Susie comes out. I'll be back tomorrow.
You seem pretty cool, Susie.
Thanks. Good. And the Dragonborn have left.
And
Param comes up. So I don't know what happened. And you know that I'm not one to judge. But wide shot of just blood everywhere. Ceiling everywhere. It's like on the frost dwarves.
from a Quentin Tarantino movie. And we're just sitting in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And
But
stop toe cleans.
Yeah. Just in the background.
it really is.
Yeah.
But what the fuck is going on? As Param curses.
These are the questions. I'm proud of you. Also,
Okay.
by the way, just
We've got these skins. Hopefully, we can use these to get the rings, to get the negative plane, to take care of Wreck.
That's fine.
they probably took Gray out of the shitter. Ooh.
What?
Yeah, they drug her off.
Who got dragged out
I
of the
should go find her.
out of the shitter?
So who wants to come with me?
Oh,
Mel was
God.
like, I don't think that's a good idea. If they took her, I mean,
No. We gotta find her.
Dax says, yeah, I mean, I'll help.
Hey,
Of course you will.
Dav, will you use your Presto and clean off the backs of these, and I'll hand you like
No, I don't want it.
just clean them off.
You can. Okay.
Arlo says, and you'll
Well, here
all
you go.
have to
Now
wear
you gotta
those.
wear it.
Oh shit.
Arlo says, I'm pretty sure you'll all have to wear those on your heads like bandanas.
Oh Lord.
But just under my hat's fine.
Flesh bandana.
Flesh bandanas.
It's like a bald cap.
If you want.
That's... God damn it, Hagen.
if you want, you could wear them as armbands. We're not going to do that.
Can I wear mine as underwear?
I think so.
Flesh speedo.
Flesh Speedo, new movie. Right. So, what do you all do? This is your choice.
Well, Hagen's gonna go try to find.
Yep, I'm going with you. If you're going, I'm going.
Is everyone going?
Yeah.
I'm taking everyone.
Or are you leaving some people behind?
We should leave people at the bar.
Yeah.
Yep. Who's being
We don't want
left?
to come back to it on fire.
Yeah, indeed.
Let's leave
Yeah,
Arlel.
yeah.
and
Actually,
Zombie.
Hagen, you will get an inspiration, as you know. That's exactly what will happen.
Yeah.
They will.
I'd say
They are probably watching the bar,
I think
and they will burn down your bar.
I think we take. I think it's just us. and
Yeah, I
leave
think we need
everybody
every
else.
NPC here.
Yeah.
Because they'll need the full might of our NPC.
Well, yeah, and well, I mean, we're gonna go try to steal these rings and save her. We need it to be a small group. We don't need it to
Yeah.
be.
Okay. So Sereth is coming with you. Yes.
Yeah. Just the player character. Can we just bid all?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Name,
Defend the bar.
Param, Dax,
And
Arlo, Mel,
Yeah.
Dofto. You have not seen Alce. You have not seen Japheth.
Can Hagen pay the dwarf?
Frost dwarves. Yep.
You know, fellas, you hang out here enough. Shit goes sideways. You mind helping me?
Defend the place.
I'll pay you. You'll be like bouncers.
He'll pay you. You'll be like
Roll
that.
persuasion with advantage as they puff
I
up
mean,
their
you're all the
chests.
time anyway. You might as well get paid to lounge.
As they puff up their chests and
Good.
speak back and forth.
Persuasion.
Mhm. I think it could possibly be possible. How much you pay?
Come on.
As they look at each other.
Per night.
Per night? 3 gold a piece.
Sure.
There are 4 of us.
Yeah. And the only stipulation is that I can fire you whenever I want without cause.
We do not. We love fire.
Perfect.
As they're standing like next,
I give them
uncomfortably
each
close.
3 gold.
As you give
Well,
these
well.
2, and so you give 6, or 3. Yeah, you do.
How many?
Because there's 4 of them, but there's only 2 of them right there.
Well, I go ahead and give them the pay.
Yeah. As they take it, they pocket it. Indeed, we are now employed for you.
Yeah.
What do you wish?
Work like security, bouncers, watch the doors, make sure if fights start, you calm them down. Don't kill people unless you have to.
No killing.
Kill, but only if you have to.
Okay.
And
Especially if they try to, kill you.
yeah, especially if they try to kill you or anybody else.
And you only get a small discount on your room and board. Your food and
Хорошо.
board.
Хорошо.
Really, just work security, watch them mind the doors and windows.
No problem. We have ideas.
Yeah.
We have spoken about this.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
My faith is in you, fellas.
Хорошо. As you see that they go directly to their room, and 5-6 minutes later, all 4 of them have come out, and they're like have changed their clothes. They all have staff shirts on, and they're like, okay. And you're not even open, but they're like acting like bouncers.
Yeah. Well, once it's clean, we can open.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they get bouncer money and band money now.
That's what I
Oh.
tell Doggo
yeah.
actually is once it's clean.
All right. And you guys do what?
Follow the trail.
Once everything's good, yeah, we go.
As you head out, are you taking the long way, or are you going through portals?
Oh, so we're not following the trail. I just am assuming they fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you.
Then we want to take an inconspicuous route so they don't.
Portals?
Well, portals is definitely the fastest if you're trying to go to this. I'm gonna say, insight-wise, you're pretty sure that's where they're going.
The beholder kind of pointed.
Yeah. I assumed we had decided.
Yeah.
Everything was done.
So we're going portals. All right. Oh yeah, do survival. And it's cool. I need to use the bathroom too, because I gotta do that shit.
17.
Yep, you will find portals. When he and I get back, we'll run through that. If you guys have any role play, do it. Any table talk, do it. And we have this last scene.
So I think that if we get in there, we can steal these rings. That'll get us to the negative plane. If we can steal these rings, then we don't even need that whole agreement.
Yeah. Totally. I didn't like the agreement, but the fact that they took her kind of makes me think we want her on our side.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I would like to take, if we could take the infrastructure away from them, even though they're zealots. Like, I mean, no matter how much religion you believe in, if you don't have the manpower, then
General structure.
yeah, then it doesn't matter. I mean, we laid waste to 8 of their zealots right now, just now.
How many are?
Don't know, but if we get the infrastructure,
I'm not wrong. They overpower us with numbers.
but also think, how many people know of us?
In 4 years,
Yeah.
we were here.
And I mean, the minute we showed up, they came to us. Like we'd been in town for less than 30 minutes before people started talking about us being back. So how many people who have not jumped on the Ul wagon would jump on the Murad wagon?
Think there's people who are upset? Want to go with us?
Yes, there are always people who, if they are the majority, there are always people who are wanting to resist against the majority. It only takes a name and an idea.
We'll take 10%.
Less than what?
Yeah.
Exactly. And we don't have a religious background.
I mean, could help.
No.
We got to stab someone on their behalf. There's no extra charge. At least not from me.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
We're creating a mob over here.
Just so you know. I just comment around the shower. I'll check for it later. I just didn't want to kill it. Some people don't want to kill bugs.
As
Appreciate that. From
Hagen,
here on. Yeah, you can kill him.
Okay.
as Hagen leads you all through the portals of Sigil. I described this several times, but really just for him. You are walking through broom closets into kitchens, which appear in living rooms, and then out onto the street, and then you're on a rooftop somewhere as you go through a small window instead of the door. And
I don't do this.
there's moments where, and there's moments
Find the
where,
gap.
there's moments where Hagen may not, like he just sort of turns.
I think over here.
It's very instinctual. And you actually mess up a few times, which
Oh,
maybe
no, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to walk in on you. Having a bath.
as you come out of the bath.
Yeah, come out of
How
that.
many are there?
Oh,
You're
But
walking on
eventually-
somebody taking a shit and they're like, this again.
Not again. Eventually, though, you get to the Silver Spire. The last portal, Hagen, you note that to go through it, it's just a causeway. To go through it, the only way it works is if you walk through it backwards.
All right, so for this one, I gotta go through it backwards.
We gotta put our ass on it?
No, you just walk through backwards. It's taking turns and walk through it backwards.
As he
Does
does,
your ass hit first?
it's a causeway. It's just okay. As he goes through, the shadow kind of shifts the light. And did he go around the corner? No, he went through a portal. As you all do this, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's
I make
just
a
be,
conscious effort to put my ass out.
Let's
You
just
do.
To
be
make sure.
You do.
Yes.
ready in case this accidentally takes us.
Hey, guys. I didn't say.
Right outside of this causeway, this portal, you see one of Gray's shoes.
on the other side I come out of?
No, before you go in.
Oh, before I go in. As I'm backing towards it.
As it's pretty obvious that it's there.
Well, I definitely went this way.
I put it in the bag and go through.
I felt.
Yeah, I'll
As you
go
all go
through.
through. As you move back through this portal, you find yourselves walking forward out of the alleyway. This dingy structure. It's like a little makeshift shelter made of wood, corrugated steel. You just sort of come out from, and you're right around the corner, as in 15 feet from the entrance of the Silver Spire.
Where I lit that body on fire.
Oh yeah, you see the body's gone, but there's scorch marks and such underneath where it hanged. Or it hung. Hanged. It is 9 o'clock in the morning. People are moving about. Some people are going in and out of the Silver Spire. You note a few of them do the symbol before they go in. Some of them don't. What do you all do?
So how are we gonna sneak in here? Know who we are. Oh, so we're Jedi.
I'm invincible.
What is it?
I'm invincible.
You see a few people turn and look.
Well, I don't know who said that.
Yeah,
Some guy over there.
Keep it down over there. Yeah.
Turns invisible.
All right. As it's you two and Sereth. And Sereth's like, well,
I got sneaky boots.
roll perception. Yeah, everybody can roll it.
24.
Hagen, you get the feeling someone's following you.
We won.
As I go invisible through the telepathy, turn and look back through the causeway.
I think somebody might be following.
Following us.
Oh, Murad and Tav, since you are still visible, walk on, and me and Hagen will take a side on each of these.
Yep.
Take a side on this portal.
We're still going. Keep walking.
As from the portal, shift, and you see slowly part, and Dax pops out. I'm sure they went this way.
Come through.
Oh yeah, as Mello comes. Yeah, are you sure?
Just the two of them.
Yeah. As they pop out,
I grab Dex like.
as
the
Dax goes,
collar.
ah!
It's Hagen.
I know who you are. And she's looking right at your face.
They followed us.
I don't ever get to do anything
It's too dangerous.
dangerous. I'm a dragon.
Look, I look at Melwell.
You're the adult.
As Mello's like, where are you?
I'll tug on her leg.
I'm assuming that's Poe.
All right, well, since you're here.
Listen, I wasn't gonna let her go by herself.
Well, since you're here, you might as well. You'll never find your way back.
That's true.
All right, well, stick with them.
Hey, wait for us!
No, shut up. Don't.
I can be quiet.
All right. No.
Hagen gets on his haunches.
As she's looking like this way.
She can see me, can't she?
No,
Oh, I
Mello
thought
can.
Dax could.
Dax
I
can.
take Dax. I'm talking to Dax.
Yeah,
As I turn
yeah,
and
yeah,
face
yeah,
me,
yeah.
look, You're in charge here.
I'm in charge?
Yeah, you're in charge. You're Taskmaster Silence.
I can be that.
Yeah. So it is your job to make sure everybody is,
Everyone be quiet.
including yourself.
I can do that too.
So, hang tight with
Do you want me to cast like a spell or something to make us
it'll
quiet?
Keep them quiet. Don't like mute them or
Oh well.
you know. I'm not letting that genie out of the bottle.
I can make everything quiet.
We can let them go in the front as we sneak in the back.
Yeah, I'm a backdoor man.
As the psionic dragon looks over at you. Wait, no, go on.
So yeah. So go.
Go in the front? Come on, Mel. As Mel was like, okay, just walk right in. Do I need one of those skin things? She like pulls out one.
Yes.
Have we?
Arlo
did
said
we
the
keep walking? Did
Arlo.
you we just kept walking. We're walking.
Yeah, we kept. I agree.
Walking.
I agree with Dav.
It's just sort of walking out.
Like, we're still walking away.
My this was to everyone because I don't care that you guys I'm not making a secret that you guys go in the front and we'll sneak in the back.
So what did we hear?
I said have all of them go in the front as we sneak in the back.
You turn and
Am
you
I
see
still
Dax and
walking
Mel.
away? Oh, okay. So we come back.
Dax goes like this. Mel is like, hi. As they walk out, it is the most non-casual walk ever.
Yeah.
As Melo's like,
Like that scene in Harry
she like
Sneaking the
She like leans. Yeah, she like leans against a post.
So we're going with them?
Dax is staring at her. What are you doing?
How are they gonna sneak in? They know who they are.
They have the signs. They should be able to get in.
All right.
Is that telepathy or just talking?
I'm telepathy.
As Dax turns, she telepathizes at you. Because, I mean, I can change what we look like.
Oh, perfect. Make them
Look
like the cultists,
like the ladies.
the ladies.
Ooh. As
I'm a big pretty lady.
she concentrates and she looks like one of the cultists. She spins around in the dress. And
Very
she-
good, Taskmaster.
Who else?
All of them.
You guys are staying invisible?
Are you willing? Are you guys gonna turn into ladies too?
We're gonna stay invisible.
Yeah.
As you turn into a woman.
My pretty.
Because there's no point in me doing
Higher
it. Because if I'm not going to be, if I break visibility, it
No.
means I'm fine.
No, that's an 11.
Turn it normal.
No, yeah, we're gonna sneak in because they're going this way and we're going this way.
As you see Dax, as you see Dav, Mello,
Hey guys!
Arbiter, is this
she turns.
Look how pretty I am!
Not pretty.
Oh,
Hey, I got a question. Got a question.
very pretty.
Arbiter, has this entire campaign just been a setup for Ranma 1/2?
I'm gonna I'm
Yes.
gonna message you. That image is gonna live with me forever.
My spank is forever ruined.
As Mello's like, oh no, okay. She just sort of becomes taller and is wearing the dress, but she still looks like Mello.
Yeah.
Murad, you look like you, but in a dress with tits. That's
Now they're both ruined.
as Dax kind of looks at her work. No, you look good. I figure not everyone could be, you know,
What are you trying to say?
you're beautiful. Go on.
I better be beautiful.
You are.
You look like you didn't.
You look great.
Oh.
As Mel was like,
You. Oh, we're gonna talk about this later.
I gave him a butt face.
I'm totally a butterface. Everything's great.
Yeah, you look great.
Butterface.
Butt your face. you hear Mello. She's like, he looks like he's been hit with a shovel.
You guys are lucky that you gave me a nice ass. That's all I'm saying.
As he walks away touching his own ass.
It's really
Yeah.
nice.
As he's just got this. All right, as what do you fucking do?
Yeah.
Sneak in the back.
All right, as you guys sneak into the back
It's a very
and you guys
nice back.
work it up the front. Roll stealth.
I imagine Dav's walking in like this, one hand on
Right,
it.
grabbing his own ass and tent. Yeah.
Forward.
This is nice. Oh shit! It's supposed to be.
As you guys walk into the
Are we
front,
stealthing as well?
I assume not.
You don't have to.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm trying to blend in.
I roll a.
sure.
I roll.
in
I.
my
I guess
own-
stealth could apply, or maybe performance.
Performance.
Okay. Okay.
Performance.
I was gonna say.
I rolled stealth. I rolled a 29.
Okay, make that performance instead.
So instead of plus
So just
10.
add your.
22.
Yeah. As Murad works it.
Okay. I can't decide if no.
How much do the boots get?
I'm not gonna.
I don't think you
Plus
I'm
10.
not gonna-
It's a plus. That's what I thought.
That's a little better.
You don't have
Alright,
anything else to
so-
add to it? You should have your dex. What's your total bonus to your?
My stealth. My total bonus is 12.
Performance.
As
It should be
Dav,
pretty high because of those boots.
as Dav, you know, there's the height, there's the legs, there's the heels. You kind of wobble up, but you get into the front door. You hear Mello. So don't we need these skin things? And she's holding like a piece of skin.
Deal with that. Whatever. I think it's later.
You guys go in the front. It's a bar. All wooden, very nice, chandeliers and such. As it's so early, there's only a few people in here. It's like walking into a Ramsey's though. So you've got like all like pretty waitresses. Like it's obvious that their clientele are a certain thing and who they hire is a certain way. The bartender is a half ogre.
Oh.
Without spectacles though.
That's that.
As he moves around and you see Daster. He has this gnarly scar that runs down his neck and is covered by his clothes. As he looks around, looks over at you all. Welcome to the Spire. What do you want to drink? You see in the back, there's like an arcade. I don't mean like video games. I mean like a large room that goes both ways, and there's something back there. maybe another lounge and that kind of thing. Clearly, the hotel part is upstairs.
Just a drink, thanks.
Yeah, I would like a drink. You see, it's Melwell. She's beautiful, but she's still
Does
acting
it
like
change your
Melwell.
voice too, or just the way?
Just the way they look. Because they don't actually change. It's all psionics.
Maybe I should have changed.
Like it's all psionic.
Hi, I'm a pretty lady.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
it's actually all psionics, so they actually look the same. It's just people view them differently. And Dax is sitting there like concentrating on it. As Mello's like, yeah, so do you have any root beer? And Daster goes, yeah, actually. Starts to go get it. You guys going around back. There's a couple doors. There's like a cellar, and there's a main door that goes into the back. Refuse and a dumpster is back here as well. The alleyways continue.
Want to wait till somebody opens the door? Thank you.
I go to the door.
Yep.
From the outside.
Hello. Unlocked.
Did you want our stealth rolls?
Oh yeah.
29.
Oh, yeah, mine's a 23.
Yep.
So, hold on a second. And I'll take my mage hand, and I'll do, basically what I'll do is I'll, be like maybe the wind's blown it open.
Uh-huh. As you guys go through. You are in a storeroom, of course. You hear sounds of people like walking around upstairs, maybe even some sounds of like laughter from disparate places in here. You also hear like a thud and maybe crying. The storeroom has a door that goes this way where there's more sound, and then a door that goes this way where the sound is coming from potentially stairs.
Perception crying comes from?
Yeah, it's coming from that direction from the stairs. As you sit there and listen to it, you hear
Somebody's being.
That's probably moving.
as you open up the door, you see there's a stairway that goes up and one that goes down. There's basements in Sigil are usually uncommon. You've been in a couple of them, but they're usually quite uncommon.
Probably the basement. Plus, if I was going to beat somebody up, it's right.
Let's head down.
As you get closer and closer, your suspicions are confirmed. You
Also,
hear, absolutely, as you hear Gray.
Just investigation.
So I want NPC with myself.
Oh, I'm not fu-
I want NPC with myself, but you hear Gray and her captors. She is saying things. She's
You're helping.
getting hit and sniffling. As she
15
says,
and 14.
I didn't know that you were here. I didn't know the deal had changed. As you hear this slithering sound and a contralto voice, a deep female voice, saying, well, I am here, and if you had not been so stupid as to make a deal with the Murad, as there's acid, and know what they have done to us. As Gray's like, they didn't do anything to me. Ooh. What'd you guys get on your traps?
Dirty 20.
You don't see any traps.
Okay.
It's just stairway, and then a short hallway. It's all been carved out of the Sigillian dirt. This gray metallic dirt, barreled ceiling with supports, a couple sconces, and a reinforced metal door.
Is it the snake lady from?
You get a hero point, the both of you. Yes.
Okay.
Popping upstairs. You guys.
From Mentiri at the gate?
Well, and then also from
A long time
Yeah,
ago.
the one from
and the craftsman, because she was with the
Right.
the one she was. We first met her where the Styx dragon.
yes.
Yeah, she's what are they called?
I can't remember.
She's a Gorgon. Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking of Ceres.
Yeah.
She is a
So it's not that person.
No, it's not that person.
Oh.
Sorry. No, I thought you were talking about. You still get the points.
Okay.
Ceres is a demon. The six-armed demon.
Yeah, that's who I thought you
It's
were.
like
But she has the snake.
Merilith.
Merilith.
But she has a snake body, so
Yeah.
that's why I was
Yeah.
like the snake lady.
And no, Ceres is something different. Yeah. You'll find out really soon. Up top. And actually, Ceres would work, but you guys walking in, Daster gives you your drinks.
So, you ladies, you coming in for the ritual?
Yes.
Have you brought your sacrifice?
Yeah.
Sama will be disappointed otherwise.
Clearly, yeah.
How about you, Toots? What happened to your face?
He's not looking at you. He's looking at you.
He just looks that way.
Yep.
Okay.
You need to do your hair first.
Do you know how Sama is? You see Murad shaking.
Nope.
Daster kind of furrows his brow. Melolel comes around, puts her arm around you. Yeah, we'll get her hair. Come on. And
Yeah,
shuffles you off down the hallway.
Gotta. Yep.
Dax is sitting there. She's sweating, like looking at everybody because she's concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
Following you.
Aren't you gonna drink your drink?
Oh yeah, sure.
Take it with me.
As you see Dax like just pound whatever this stuff is.
Everything's great. We're doing good.
What do you do?
Where did he say where? So, was Mellowell taking us somewhere?
She's just taking you down the hallway away from Daster.
Great. We go there.
Right? You start walking down the hallway. There's stairways going up. There's a few doors. There's a storeroom over here. There's some hotel stuff.
Hagen, Poe.
We're down in the basement.
I look like a woman and I'm up here. Dasta's up here though.
Oh, really? Well,
So that's cool. He
we
doesn't have
found-
any glasses.
we found her. They've got her in the basement. They don't want to make a deal with us. Down in the basement.
You know the price.
Other stairs.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Shh.
Okay.
I think they're about to kill her, so we.
Awesome. We need to find stairs. Down.
There's stairs right there, but they go up.
We need to go down.
Down. Dax, do you know where to go? Murad?
No.
Dax is like, I can find out where to go. As you notice that Murad just looks like Murad right now.
In a wig.
In a wig.
Yeah.
Oh, she broke her concentration broke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I could find a place.
Hey, who are you?
We need to go. I go upstairs.
As you see
This has become
you
a
see
horror now.
you see
We're
Dav
upstairs.
you see Dav still looks like a woman with like the badunkadunk as he's like going up the stairs.
Oh shit! We're all broke. We're made. Go!
He's got like the lamb chops. Sorry. Anyway.
So,
Okay,
yeah, Dad goes
Mello.
upstairs.
Mello, tell me high or low.
Hi.
Low.
I need one person to say it. We'll say it.
Oh.
Call it.
Hi.
Thought you said all right.
All right,
Sorry.
I rolled exactly the same thing. As Mello goes, ah shit, come on, Dax, grabs onto Dax and runs that direction toward the storeroom. Where do you go?
I go towards the storeroom.
So you find yourself on the second floor, and you're like,
Ah, fuck.
a few cultists come out of the room. They're all in robes and such. And they're holding chalices with blood. There's 3 of them as they're like walking up. Hey, I'm okay. And they're walking towards you. As one looks up, as you're at your face. I don't know you. As the other 2 walk past her.
That's just because we've never met.
She holds up the symbol. Come with us, sister.
Okay.
Get your chalice.
Yeah, I lost. Is there another one in there?
She turns, frowning.
Great, I'll go get it.
You go in there, you see robes and shit, and it's like a choir room. Big
Is there
bath of blood.
Blood, cool. I was
yeah.
gonna say as long as the
Big
blood's
chalice.
in there too. Cool. Yeah, great. I get a chalice.
as you
and I'm
come out,
Here we go. We're
As you
coming.
guys start going, and they start going downstairs. Moments later, as you guys are sitting there talking, you hear above you. You hear Mello and Dax talking above you. What are you guys doing?
I go for the door.
You go
Is
for the
it,
door.
Is it
Locked.
unlocked? Can I pick it?
Yes.
You can certainly try.
22.
Oh yeah. As you're sitting there trying to pick it, it takes a good minute to do, or 45 seconds. You're a pro. As that gives Dax and Mello enough time to.
Quiet.
How do you know what we're doing?
I can hear you.
Are we that loud?
Yes. You walk with your heels. When you sneak in, you walk on your tips. Walk like
will, you,
That's what my mother used to walk.
will you roll a d20 for Mello?
Please tell me you're muttering mentally at her.
13 on the die.
All right. As they're not loud, but they come down down behind you guys. All right, Mello. They're right ahead. Mello's like, I can't see anything. She comes up behind you. Mello does. Did you get it?
Did I get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a big open room, a big circle, a summoning circle, in fact, or what looks like a summoning circle. There are 30 or 40 women in here, all in these veils, all holding chalices. In the center is a chair, blood everywhere. Gray has been beaten up. And beside her is someone who kind of looks like a Marilyn. Whom you've potentially seen before.
Be there
She
shortly.
looks like this. So she only has 2 arms.
Huh.
Okay, and
I
I
don't
don't.
think I know who it is.
Did I? I don't think I saw her. I think Hater's the only one who actually saw her.
Oh, maybe not. As they all turn.
We're invisible. But
Are you?
yeah, but our buddies, our
well,
NPCs are.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
They're gonna see 2 of their cultists,
Unless any of them have true sight.
Hagen,
which she almost certainly does.
Hagen,
Yeah.
Well, she's not
Get-
there.
Huh?
She's not
get
there.
her out of the circle.
Who?
Who?
The
Gray?
yeah, get
All
Gray
right,
out of the
yeah,
circle.
yeah. God, this is gonna get messy.
No, she
I've never killed 30
No,
women
she has
before.
she has blind sight.
Oh.
So it's not she can't see you unless you're close.
Until you're, yeah.
As they turn, she says, "Who are you?" As Mello goes, do I still look like one of these bitches? as Dax is like,
How far are they away from me?
as they do look like.
Yeah.
But you can tell it's Mello and Dax just in the form.
Yeah.
30, 40 feet.
Fuck.
Oh no, they're further than that. Otherwise, they'd be able to see it.
Otherwise.
Is it?
Probably be a good place.
It's really close.
Yeah.
Now this is the final scene.
So is that them standing around?
No, that's there's a shitload.
30 of them. 30 the cultists. Where are you, Murad?
I went up to the storeroom.
Oh, so you're
you're with
them. Okay. So I was about to say, and where's Sarah?
She's oh yeah, she's got to be with them as well.
Along with me.
We should go down. For the sake of
Continuity.
and
Okay, so Gray is there. Sama is there.
this is Melwell and then Hilton and I are in front.
Who are you? As she says, do we still look like these bitches? She goes, yeah. We're here for the ritual.
Hagen is going to start moving around.
Yep. As you get there,
Yeah.
you're hearing this.
Yeah.
Something's gonna happen when you get there.
I'm trying to get close so I can run in and grab Gray.
It
As
just
this
takes
is-
time.
I know.
As this is going on, I'm going to move, I'm going to move this way,
Uh huh.
and I'm preparing a spell.
Okay. Then where is your chalice? As moments later, Dav, you appear with the chalice and these 3 other women who are behind you all.
As they move through, at first they kind of wait, and then they just move through.
Yeah, we have our chalices.
It's a good thing the invisible.
There we go. I'm gonna go here.
And
Quit her. And here's do we have a token for? Okay.
Great.
I thought that was great.
No,
No.
this is Sama.
That'll be Gray, because she's. It was a Dos Equis, but that'll be Gray.
and where did I end up?
Wherever you go. Hagen.
Where did the girls go?
They're these 3 right here.
They're moving to equidistant
I'm
places.
following them.
Okay, so you just find a hole and put yourself in it. So where do you go?
I'm right about there. Yeah.
So they're just it's fine. That's
Okay.
Hagen, it's about that point. Sama, her head turns. She turns towards you. She doesn't look directly at you, but you can tell you're within her sight. Who's here? Shut the door. That's where we're gonna end.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
So everybody that's stuck with us,
Bye.
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 It may be Poe's last session next week.
Tune in.
So tune in because some big medicine is gonna go down.
They kill him dead. Who knows?
A lot's gonna be happening. So we will see you then. Thank you, Lil Gotham, for rolling in, and for everyone else who watched. Bye.
Bye.
Everybody say bye.
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 Bye.